Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified targets exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
and your
photographing?
co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh god. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see the car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. Oh, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. What tires was using the 963? Don't know off the top of my head. That log trailer carries medium, doesn't it? So I think I'll buy that. We need to move logs, we just found out. Right, I've got a truck ready.
Yeah, I've just turned off the main road, so I'll wait for you down here. But I agree, Sammy, it is the double-ended question.
We'll see how we get on. Anyway, have a nice break, boys.
Yeah. Had some lunch. Yeah, the 69-inch tyres, those seem bigger. Until I get back in the truck and
Happy
configure
to be
it.
able to watch you.
I don't know. Frosty Jack, thank you for 98 months. Another Diesel, thank you for 10 months. Multiplayer, y'all. Hang on, where's Sean gone? Yeah,
That way, you've gone fast.
yeah, I was reading chat and drove past the turn off.
I can't believe chat made you go the wrong way. How rude of them.
Well, the simple solution is just ignore chat.
That's probably better for everyone that way, isn't it?
How much in the Steam? By what?
Press Windows, start typing Steam, fire up Steam, and then type SnowRunner. It'll probably get you an answer quicker.
You're probably going to have to rescue my truck, because two of my Kenworths are both in use at the moment.
Nice.
Where the heck did that plastic boulder come from? That's a fake boulder. Yeah, I remember that, Jack Sims. Let me Google that for you. That was a great website. That's the most patronising website.
It's
Pretty
just
sure
like,
I
it's
shared this
always
already, but
quicker
oh,
just
well,
to go and find the
screw.
information yourself than it is for ask, then
Yeah.
wait.
Lucky Shot, I think it's 64 months. Yeah, I can't even get through this snow without any logs.
I struggled with that bit as well.
Also, looking at my fuel
Yes.
burn, it's pretty horrendous.
I do have
Versus your tank size as well, yes.
I do have some extra fuel.
Like I'm down 60 litres already. We've only left the garage like 2 minutes ago. And I have to run all-wheel drive, otherwise I can't get through the snow. Whereabouts did you leave that fuel tanker?
It was my fuel tanker, so it got despawned, didn't it?
Oh, God. Whoa. What the heck?
I'm on my way.
So I'm driving along, and then a giant triangle-shaped piece of ice springs out the ground, jams itself behind my wheel, and tips the whole truck over. That is one strong piece of ice.
I was on the way.
Physics.
Pups Rescue Services is nearly there.
That was probably weird. Being from Quebec, the ice and snow sometimes attack you. Lol.
Oh, this is looking not so good.
What? Yeah. Okay.
Hang on, I'll come and grab you.
Apart from taking random suspension damage. Yeah, it is starting well. You wait to get logs on there.
I just hit one of those magical triangle pieces.
Yep.
Metal rolls of them.
Oops.
Whatever they're paying for these logs is both not enough, and they can never sell the end result at a profit. That's very true. I mean, there's trees everywhere here. Why don't they just put the log camp here? Big Robbo, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Why is it when you go through the tunnel, it turns off your all-wheel drive?
But I'm just figuring out where we're going.
To the log camp.
Well, the eastern rock slide's in the way. So do we go left or right?
What's the logging site at the north then? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
So you make the first... This is the Sami rule. First right, then left, and then... I can't remember. Then right, maybe. I don't know.
Follow that around to the big gap and then through.
No idea, mate.
We'll
I mean,
go with that and we'll see.
never tried
Yeah,
that eastern road.
You're on the route. It's just obviously the rock slide. You have to be a bit careful going across. But...
Oh, you're going the rock slide way. Can you get across the rock slide?
We managed it, but we'll see. It's dangerous. I'm just having to get these logs. Can't wait to see how I do it. I don't know if somebody ever tried that eastern road.
I haven't. That was just the route that I went.
Well, I've mapped to go up and around and then through the open patch, not...
Let's go your way, because that way you're at fault and I can blame you.
Okay.
I mean, by the time I get there, I'll have no fuel anyway, so it's kind of moot. Oh, I didn't need suspension anyway.
Okay, so the 3 cones remain on the bridge, and there's the 3 cones at the other end as well.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Oh, there isn't 3 at the other end. So there are 3 cones left behind.
Maybe they're like cones because the paint line marking's still drawing. Oh, I absolutely hate those log trailers for sticking into trees. You know, the uprights.
Yeah.
They are such a nightmare. Yeah, I'm over halfway on my fuel now. You took an instant route though.
I didn't want to do the switch. I didn't want to go do the loop, so I went straight.
Blazer Gamer, thanks for 3 months.
Right, do you reckon we could get through this powdery snow?
Me?
Both of us.
You will. Then just, you got to take your time. Wait, how on earth did we get up here? So you didn't take Sumi route, you went the eastern road.
That's what I said. I said I had the other road planned.
Oh, okay.
And then you said, let's do that, because if it goes wrong, you can blame me.
Yep. I just hadn't realised you'd drawn that route. That's fine.
If only there was a map that, like, showed common waypoints.
I swear it used to in one of the other games.
Spin tires used to.
Yeah, that's progress for you boys.
There is a scout fuel trader here that you could get some fuel from.
Good. I am just about maybe going to make the log camp. Why would you make a truck with endurance like this?
Because why not?
Because it's no use to anybody. I have a flat tyre now. I have broken suspension and a flat tyre.
I have some repair points.
Seriously, we need to get some servicing and fueling over here. How is it that Scout fuel trailer can hold 900 litres, and yet the giant tank that was on the back of my 6-slot trailer, which is bigger than that, only holds 250?
Let me see if I can repair you.
Can I have one of your tyres? Wait, you didn't put the 2 tyres on that?
I just realised it removed it when I put the log trailer on.
Oh.
I can repair your suspension though.
New springs, I like it.
And that's all I've got.
Flat tyres. It's going to make it fun. Thing is, Tommy, I don't mind if they do it for balance. Just don't give me visuals like that. Like, just make the tank smaller on the trailer so that you can say, oh, that looks like 250 litres. Medium logs, please. Right, where have we got to get to? We've got to get back out of here.
Yeah, to the other map, so where we just came.
Yikes.
Which is, do we...
And how are you planning on doing that?
Slide? Yes! That's a great question, Paul.
Are you going to go back up that cheeky slope?
I don't know. What way do you think's best? You've
No,
now
no,
been
no,
both
no.
ways.
You choose.
Well, how bad is the rock slide?
I seem to remember somebody went over it and I went round it, is what I remember.
That sounds about right.
I went around the outside in the snow, which I know you Kenny can do. I may need assistance, having small wheels and a flat tyre.
Well, let's do that then, and then I can just drag you through. So if I set it up to go up towards the rock slide.
And much more damage, which is probably going to happen, and I'll have no fuel tank. So I don't think I'll make this journey. You need planks, not logs. Yes, but what do logs make? We have to take the logs to the factory to make the planks. Oh, puppy nearly went then. Puppy's nearly gone. Your trailer is desperately close.
I didn't want to look at my trailer, I just went floor it.
We don't have a crane either, that's the best thing. So
But if one of us falls over, it's a perfect opportunity to bring fuel supply and a crash.
I think that's going to happen. Now I know why I keep driving into weird triangles of ice. It's because the game doesn't draw it until you're right on top of it. It shows like a weird ghostly image, and then when you get next to it, it goes, that's a big iceberg.
What's your draw distance set to? Mine's on ultra.
Settings, video, is it? Where am I looking?
Oh, medium. Yours is on medium.
Train draw
Top
distance.
Yeah, and earlier on, you know when you started the stream the first time round and you said, oh, look at those high quality textures, the shadows.
Yeah.
Mine and Pup's were smooth and yours aren't. So don't know why your settings have all been nerfed down.
I know why my settings have been nerfed down, because the last time I played this game, I didn't have this graphics card, yeah, on this PC. And in order to be able to encode,
I remember this.
encode and record and play in 4K, I had to dial some settings down.
Because you were still on your previous rig, weren't you?
So now I need to put the settings up
And double check your
and
encoder.
see what it does to my... See what that does for... Yeah, so the frame rate's come down a bit. Let's have a look what it does. 63% on the GPU. Yeah, so this card can handle it. The other card couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, when you said it, I was like, I remember, because you was getting major stuttering issues, weren't you?
Yep. It's too much for the last card. Right, where are we going? No, I have a 4090. But I had a 3090. Cool.
Doing what I had to do was grab that tree with the side of my truck.
How can Pups drive such a big truck? Basically, he jacks his seat right up and then wears big platform shoes so he can reach the pedals. And he's all good. I can't remember, Kevin. When was the last one?
Didn't one drop like yesterday or today?
I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? The 3,000 ton one.
Was that Friday? So Sunday then. Keep moving, puppy!
I'm trying! Oh no, I ain't gone, I ain't gone, I ain't gone. The front of my truck is sliding off the rock.
Okay, I'm engine off, waiting for you. That's the back.
I need to get the front of my truck back on.
So I guess it'll be Mr. Puppies that's going getting the recovery vehicle. Bring a spare wheel with you, that'd be nice. See, why can't you buy a truck that has like a half a dozen tyres in it or something? Just like a wheelie good truck.
What's my truck stuck on?
Engine off.
I don't have the horsepower to get up the hill.
No. And that thing? Are you sure?
Hang on, we're just...
Is it the horsepower or is it the skill?
Oh no, there's nothing in my way and it's just not moving. Hang on, I'm attaching to every tree that's not a tree. Like, even in low, I can't get this thing moving forward.
That audio is so broken for me.
Could you give the rear of my truck a love tap?
Albert. I mean, I can try.
It's like the trailer's... The trailer's stuck on like a tiny...
How's that? Are you bottoming out on something like? Is your...
No, on my screen, I'm completely fine. The trailer is stuck on this tiny little lip.
That's weird. If only I can get out and have a look around. Are you through?
Yeah.
Is it just skill?
No, I grabbed a tree.
Did you
That
hug
bit
it?
where you're off now...
Nope, no problem for me. You've got bigger wheels. I think so, Ainsley. Flat tire, a better traction, maybe. Is that what it is? He couldn't reach full throttle.
That's so funny! I can reach the timeout button though.
Ah,
flexing.
abuse!
Are you still here?
I'm trying to get up the hill! You said you went around?
I went around, yeah. I didn't try the rock method. But, you know, you do you.
You reach my trailer?
I'm okay, I think. Just stuck on a bit of something. Yeah, just got the fluffy snow here. I don't think it's anything's been fixed, Dan Lance. I don't think they fix anything. Steampunk, thank you for 56 months. Down to 80 litres.
I've got some fuel. If you can try and pull up next to me now, I'll give you what I've got on top of my truck. I would have gone the other side, but...
Well, there's trees though, you see? And you never know which ones are bounty trees.
That should give you enough clearance.
Hang on.
No problem.
Nearly filled my tank up.
Well, it was like, after everything, it was like 50 litres left to top your tank up, so I just took it out my main tank. Because my truck is efficient on fuel.
It is absurdly efficient, that truck. Oh no, you're driving on snow. You might break your differential.
The textured feedback for diff lock damage is weird, isn't it?
What, the way it goes red? Like the axle?
Yeah. Like, it's genuinely like, oh, your wheels should be slipping right now with diff lock. Then cool, no damage. Your wheels should not be slipping right now, so you'll get damage.
Yeah, it doesn't take things into account like it should, does it? Like, you can go in a straight line and it just goes, you're doing damage. How?
Yeah.
Where are we headed?
Good point. Where are we going?
We are going to the sawmill.
Back across the ice, up past the garage, across our lovely new bridge.
Yep. Forward and hang your left down the ramp. What season? I can't remember.
15.
What's somebody doing? I don't know.
Bring back the light, which is moving a scout trailer on the harbour map.
Somebody's gone from being really loud to being really quiet.
I was thinking the same.
Is that because I've moved?
Oh, hello.
It normally is. You start leaning back during the gaming session and then you get further away from the mic and then you get quiet.
And then you become like this.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done all of it, George. We've played the game since it came out. Basically, the only things we haven't done are like the competition timer things, that kind of stuff.
lag spike.
Not for me.
What?
He said lag spike, but I didn't get anything.
I've had a crash dump.
Aha. This game is unstable.
Stops working. Send error report.
I was driving a truck.
The problem is the game still thinks Sammy is in the game.
It said it left for me, but he's still
I
connected.
think sending the crash dump has crashed. So yeah.
I bet you can't rejoin.
Still got that Intel CPU.
I reckon you're right.
Because
Do you still have that Intel CPU?
it
You
still
mean a more advanced one than yours? Yes, I have. Yeah.
it still thinks you're in the
Is it
game.
I've only. I don't know. I don't know if my mic's on or not. I've only just now fourth ended the game.
Oh, this doesn't look pleasant.
Can I kick him? Might be a way to do it. Fixing it.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, he's dropped out.
Give Steam a refresh, but we know that I'm not going to be able to rejoin.
Oh, keep it down back there. So
Well-
impatient.
Somebody keeps slowing down in front of me, like brake testing me.
It's not my fault my truck gets stuck.
Just when we thought it was the most stable connection we could have had, eh?
It's that Intel CPU, man.
Doom, ding, doom, doom. Intel inside. How's the game physics? About the same as it always was. At some point, they're going to have to take the new engine from Roadcraft and somehow get it back onto SnowRunner. Or make a new SnowRunner game, I don't know.
They're currently working on Season 16, which will be the last for Season 4. No, Year 4.
Yeah, they're going to rinse DLC, but they've also got to move the game forward.
No, I was wondering, do you reckon they committed to making us Year 5?
Probably. Have they got a roadmap for it?
They don't normally tend to release them till the last one of the seasons out.
I think I'll go to SnowRunner 2 on the new engine. Oh, tarmac, what's that? Yes, there was an Expeditions game.
Well, I've successfully managed to rejoin.
Yep.
Oh, turn. Have you gone up this way before?
Yep.
Did you drive around?
Oh, I went left up there.
I don't like the look of that with these trailers, so I'm driving around to the main entrance.
Spin size seems way harder than this.
Okay, so the scout, excuse me, the scout trailer that I had moved has remained where it was when I crashed, so that's a nice sign.
Wait, so you spawned... Oh, the scout trailer. It wasn't your trailer.
No, it wasn't my trailer, it was on the map.
Oh, someone's parked a trader here.
Yeah. Right, how do we do this? Medium logs, unload, unload. Lol. Wait, medium logs, 11 cargo left.
That's if you're loading, you don't want that, you want to craft.
Yeah, but where's it got 11 from?
Because they come in stacks of 3, so there would have been 12.
Oh, it counts 1 as 3.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, I need to reassign the mission now. No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it?
It was in the tasks on the other side.
Wasn't wormhole. Was it?
So last
The other
tab,
side.
second up from the bottom.
Medium planks. Now, the only question I have about this mission is when I click on it, it takes me to literally to the other side. Can I deliver it on this side of the map?
Yes.
Yeah, you should be able to.
If you look at the map itself, there's 2 drop-off points.
I delivered the metal rolls to the one on the east side, but you should be able to drop on the west side when I accepted it.
Right.
Double looks like a good one to get up. Wormhole unlocks the warehouse. Okay, let's do that one. We do any of the bridges yet? Can't remember what the other one was. Oh, that one. Oversized cargo, concrete blocks and beams. What are you doing, Sammy?
I was attempting the oversized cargo, but I could only carry one.
Is that for
Woes.
the something off construction worker?
Yes.
Okay. I will start wormhole and try and get this other warehouse unlocked now.
Yeah, you know the bridge we've unlocked? It's on a perfect, like, slow left-hand downward slope. And where the bridge isn't on the right, you basically drift off to the right. And I think if you're not careful, you'll just chasm straight off the side before the crash barrier of the bridge.
Western.
That definitely sounds about right.
Yeah, like if you come full tilt down that hill, round the left-hand corner, you'll carry on going straight, and there's a little gap off to the right where the bridge doesn't start, you know?
That western rock side slide needs opening as well on the lake map, so we can get up to the warehouses from the harbour. One metal beam, that's from there. Then, where's the other ones coming from? Service spare parts, where's that?
Northwest.
Okay, so I can come out the garage, go down the road for most of it.
Is the Jack of all Threads DLC worth it? Which one's that?
The tyre DLC payware, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay. I don't know if I have that.
We don't.
It probably gives you OP abilities pay to win. But we don't have it, so don't know. It gives the twin steer better tyres, so it's not so tippy anymore. Possible cutscene. Or just an instant inflatable bridge. Good luck getting over that, boys.
Well, speaking of that, are you going to go across and get the metal beams?
Because somebody put rocks right in front of the turning.
What's the, oh, that's for your one, isn't it? So I'm sorry.
For the woes.
It's not even straight. Like the... Oh my god, and it moves. It's quite literally a floating bridge.
How many metal beams are you grabbing?
He needs 2 for woes.
I can carry
an extra
3.
one. Plus
I
an
need to
extra
grab-
one if you need 2.
Is that unlimited supply at that place, the factory?
Yes.
That is a
Because I need to grab
terrifying
one
bridge.
from there, then.
So where am I going? The factory or?
Yes.
Yeah. Factories for metal beams, as many as you can carry, really.
There's 2 ways into this factory. I can go this way or that way. There's a rock slide that way. Interesting.
I've only ever gone in from the ice lake.
Yeah, likewise.
Craigus, thank you for 39 months. Hmm. This is like driving through treacle. This is horrendous. See you, big robo. Sounds a bit like LP pay to win. Yeah. It's literally the kind of stuff that should have been in the base game but wasn't put in there so they could release it as a paid DLC to get more money. And then everybody who doesn't pay it has to suffer without those extra tyres. Well, they should be, Tommy. If you're paying for them, they should be better. Otherwise, why are you paying for them? Yeah, exactly, Dan. Just artificially remove it. It's like paying extra to end your vacation 2 days early. Well, do you reckon these are winter tyres, Sean? Made to operate below 7 degrees?
Ah, just normal tyres in it, mate.
Right, metal... Wait, do I need beams?
Yes.
Do you want me to
Two
get
metal
2 or
beams.
3?
I think Pups wants you to grab a third one, yeah.
No, I'm grabbing one. I'm going to unlock that blockage to make it easier for us.
So, I'm just getting 2,
Yes.
because we don't need a third one. Didn't I ask this question before?
No, I'm grabbing the third one because it's for me.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I would not call Microsoft Flight Simulator devs unethical.
Clo Pepper, do you want to elaborate on why they're unethical? Delivered to the bridge construction site, southern part of the lake. Are you serious? Ain't got the fuel for this. If I go through this northern lake exit, where does it take me out in relation to where I need to go?
You can't, it's locked.
You can't, the gateway is locked.
What?
The way is shut.
I ain't got the fuel for this. Apparently there's somebody with a clown horn behind me. I'm actually tempted to take 3 if I'm perfectly honest. I just
Never
got
thought I'd do it.
a feeling we're
Go
going to need it. I've somehow got to turn around in this stupid place. Fuel trailer near the East Rock Slide. Look at that turn-in cycle. They measure that in kilometres.
Where am I going? Oh, I've got to go back over that bridge. I'm going to stand up for Microsoft Flight Simulator devs here, something I thought I'd never do. People tend to forget they're doing something that's never been done before in the gaming industry.
Okay, but I still want to know what's unethical. That's the bit I don't get.
Oh, they said because it's not ready for release, but they charge full price and don't acknowledge that it's early access.
Ah, I see. Vex, thanks 54 months.
Wasn't the devs pretty open on how, until they start bringing the sim updates, one they've already pushed and one's now in testing? They acknowledged the release was not the smoothest of things.
Oh, that's a lot of weight.
I am behind you if you do need a... Ouch!
If I need an ouch.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You hit one of those pieces of ice
Yes.
and it went boom.
But no reason whatsoever.
Yep. Those shards of ice broke my suspension, popped a wheel, and took 3/4 of health off my tank.
But the marketing team didn't promise anything. You saw a trailer, and then it's up to you how you want to take that trailer. They did not give you a guarantee that everything was going to work on release date.
The problem with this truck is it can't put down
Look a
torque.
bit stuck there, Paul.
It's really, it always has been really bad on low-end power.
Yep. Which is what I was struggling to get up the hill with the logs.
Look, it's not a gear problem. None of the low gears will get you out of this. It's just sheer amount of power that it can't put down. My trailer's wedged in. I need a
I was going to say grab me.
few extra horses.
Don't know what way you're going. Why I followed you to begin with, because now I'm in the wrong way.
Yeah, and you just sat there in the way.
Oh, now I've got to turn around and go through that patch of ice again.
What, have you gone the wrong way?
Yeah.
You
I'm
knew.
not going to the same place as you.
You just followed me.
Yeah.
Come on.
These triangle shards of ice are so annoying.
They're basically like pieces of steel. I know, Pointer Boy. I know.
In case you didn't know, Paul, you're low on fuel.
Paul, you're low on fuel, mate.
Yeah,
Low
Paul,
on
you're
power
low on
as well.
fuel.
That's alright, I've got puppy rescue service on speed dial. He said he'll rescue
you're
me.
lo-
What was... I'm just thinking, Roadcraft, there was no fuel in the demo, was there?
No.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing. This looks like a place I'm not going to leave. The last you heard, the dev said it will be a thing. Good. I think it would be a big mistake not to have fueling in Roadcraft.
Talking about games that you've not heard anything about, mate. Construction Simulator.
It's gone a bit quiet, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like normally, it goes quiet, and 6 months later they drop a DLC. But then it went
Like it's
quiet
been-
for a while, and then they dropped the whole JCB thing.
They've
So
been dropping the occasional like manufacturer pack, haven't they? But I don't think they've added content as far as I know.
nothing major anyway.
Because I haven't heard anything. And I've got it installed still, and I've not had any updates, so...
Why does this game keep freezing? Oh well, that's game over. Did you see Drive Beyond Horizons? Nope, what's that?
Oh, it's clues in the name, Paul. You drive beyond horizons. Oh, I hate this pontoon bridge.
Oi, you seem to be stuck there, Mr. Dot Squirrel Scloops Cheese Scleros.
Mr. Dot Squirrel. Problem is, I just need to get my trailer moved over. There we go.
What game could you be on about, Andy lad?
Unfortunately, no trees on the outside that I can use to bring it around a bit.
I need some help, Andy. You're gonna have to remind me of what the game is. If anyone in chat could let me know, that'd be fantastic.
I hope you're not planning on coming this way, Pups.
I'll pull up on top of the rock and wait for you to go past. I don't know about you, but on my screen you have a tree attached to you. I mean,
No.
that's one way to do it, Sammy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pups.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Do we need to go the way that you... Yes, I need to go down there, don't I?
That's certainly one way to do it.
It's
How
fine.
that is staying on there, I don't know.
I've strapped it, mate.
Uh-huh.
There's a single ratchet strap.
Okay.
Don't like the look of this. Man, this thing is underpowered.
I can't believe you hit the roadside, Sammy, and knocked down the truck. What's wrong with you, man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Should have brought a smaller boat. Oh, come on, you underpowered piece of junk.
Trucker's feelings too poor, honestly.
Well, punch it in the feelings.
Right, the oversized cargo is delivered to the woes.
I still don't know how you did that.
The biggest part was getting out of the harbour, mate.
I can imagine.
Hey, somebody's left a Land Rover here. You should come and get it.
Lol.
Is that a mission that we haven't picked up?
I think we have picked it up.
I just took 62 suspension damage off a piece of ice. This is a slog, man.
Mr. Dot Squirrel. Mr. Dot Squirrel. Captain Flint is mean to me. Skloof.
You deserve it, Ponta boy. Mr. Doc Ponta boy. Come on, you can do it.
Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going with those metal beams?
Oh. I was told to go to Lake Ribiera, which is where I'm heading, because the other entrance is blocked.
No, I thought you were meant to be delivering those metal beams to the woes of the West Bridge.
No idea. I'm going to Lake Ribiera now.
Because that was literally, you did the pontoons, you went over to the factory, and then you were meant to be coming back to the bridge where the pontoon is.
Which
Sorry,
bridge?
I haven't been paying any attention to what you've been doing, because I've been doing some dodgy stuff with some oversized cargo.
That's cool, because I ain't coming back. I am not coming back. So somebody else is going to have to go and get that metal beam now. Because it ain't me.
No, I think you should just turn around, Paul.
Nah. The pain I have had coming through here will not be repeated.
Right. Are you going to bring concrete blocks back with you?
Well, concrete
if you're
slabs.
going-
Or cement, because concrete slabs
blocks.
need delivering to where I'm going. So I don't know. You ever tried Tiny Glade? I've seen it. The two devs that made it. It's a bit of a cutesy game, so probably not really for me.
Do you want to spawn a fuel truck in, Paul? And I shall drive that to the other map for you.
You want a Plaid 450? With water?
Yeah, that'll do.
Maybe I can change it for fuel.
Can you change it to fuel?
Fuel tank. What tyres do you want? Chained?
Not too bothered. Mud is better, I find.
Just leave the muds on then. Gearbox.
This is why I love this community. We can all have a good laugh. Thanks for cheering me up. Lots of love, Mr. Pontaboy SQRLGG.
Okay, dude. I don't want to fine-tune gearbox, do I? Hulking monstrosity allows low and high gear in exchange for increased fuel consumption, which you wouldn't care about on this anyway. There you go. Correct, Charlie, it's not ETS2. What mission are you doing, Mr. Dot Puppy?
Western rock slide to clear the path to get to the factories easier.
Is that a rock or is that a walk?
It's a rock.
And what do you cook Chinese food in?
Wok.
The following items cannot safely be placed on the other side and may cause collision problems. Lies.
Right, no, right, wormhole. This one. Drilling spare parts and oversized cargo. We don't need to.
Wait a minute. It wants me to take that there, and that's on the other side of where I come in. Are you serious?
Yeah, but if you came in from the harbour, you'd have been on the right side.
Lovely.
Or the correct side, sorry, not the left side.
Got to go now though, friend is celebrating her 30th birthday today. Good luck running in the snow, see you by Scrove.
Enjoy your birthday party. Thanks, Pontaboy.
Oh, you have to deliver them in order.
In order to do what?
Or has someone already done the drilling spare parts?
Is that for wormhole?
Yeah.
I thought I had.
Okay, you've done. Okay, so I just need the
But
oversized cargo. Got
yes,
it.
that's right. That sounds about right, because I said somebody needs to bring the oversized cargo.
Right, I will do that then.
Yeah. Are you waiting for fuel, Paul, or not?
Me? No, what I'm going to do is park this truck and go and do something else.
Lol.
Because I'm done with that truck and taking it to the other side of the map, because I'm on the wrong side of the map. So it wants me to just go all over the place to get there. Funnily enough, that mission wants concrete slabs. And the concrete slabs are available from just down the road here. Are the slab? Oh, it needs 3 of them. I ain't got a crane. It's a shame. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to make it without fuel.
I'm not that far away from the gateway.
Where's the garage? There's the garage. It's a 6-slot trailer, a high saddle.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
No, you don't have to go where it asks you, but then where else are you going to take it? You got to wait for a mission to be available that needs it.
I can see the gateway.
I'll be a sec.
Want me to wait here for you then?
Well, if you want fuel, I would suggest you wait.
I don't understand. You got the most biggest powerful engine in this thing, and it still feels underpowered. Yes, indeed, Sax Daddy, I did. I meant that you don't have to go and pick up where it tells you. You can pick them up from wherever is in stock. True. I like how it spawned little containers on my roof when you refuel that.
Yeah, they finally fixed that. Right, so there's 1,000 litres left in that, but you are full of all your supplies and your trailer and your truck tank.
There you go.
So it's 800 litres of fuel you've just had.
Not slippy at all.
Right, so that's that done. Where was I? I was doing woes, but I need blocks, and I also need beams because probably the route changed on your screen, right? Puppy said he was doing another thing. He's back here.
I'm doing the 2 oversized cargoes to unlock the warehouse.
That's to the quarry. Do you need a hand with that? Because how are you going to do 8?
Like you did.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, if you're not doing anything else, sure.
I don't know if I trust myself with a twin steer.
I'm taking a Troder. I don't want to deal with that.
It doesn't feel like a good map for a twin steer.
Okay, that's some heavy snowfall.
There's sort of too much undulation, right, on the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many sharp turns as well.
Right, to the harbour. Nope, to the port. Which is that way because that bridge is not unlocked yet.
Ice road truckers never had to deal with this kind of terrain. Well, the ice road truckers, you've got the cameramen who just, like, make a big deal out of everything. They'll drive over 2 inches of ice and like, oh, he could tip and fall.
What you don't know is that was all CGI, Paul.
Yeah, so that's the corner I'm on about, Pups. If you keep the power on, you are going down that gap.
I nearly did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight out of the garage, down the hill with a little left-hand crescent, and you just go straight.
I want to go
Exactly, like, this could be fatal. It's really over dramatic. and then they'll go for an ad break, and then they'll come back and replay all the same stuff. And then show you that they got over it, and you're like, okay.
Paul, just a reminder, 25 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to add it to the collection of stuff on my second screen.
Oh.
I currently have snooker, rugby, and soon-to-be qualifying.
I watched some of the Neil Robertson match during the break, and it was dull as dishwater.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Oh, that looks like a trailer I've seen before that we're probably going to have to haul at some point.
Justin, that's about the same in the UK if you watch a normal show. You get 15 minutes of adverts and 45 minutes actual show.
Have you been to America, Sean, and watched TV?
No, I've heard it's pretty bad, though.
It's not pretty bad.
Every 5 minutes.
It's not pretty bad. It's unwatchably bad. It is actually at a state where I would rather turn the TV off and do something else.
Ah, okay. Oh, isn't it like their like adverts or like them like paracetamol and stuff has to have all the warnings on it?
Oh, the medical ads are the most entertaining part of TV on America. Like, they're amazing.
I love it. When I was there, it was, oh, this is a breaking news story advert. Like, what?
It's relentless.
Have I gone the right way? Yes.
You just carried on the main road.
Yeah. And then it's left at some point.
Yeah.
It's fun going full speed on these roads with no chains.
Indeed, Necro, like, YouTube ads compared to, like, American TV ads are just night and day. Streaming channels are getting as bad. Yeah, I mean, Twitch and stuff is going that direction. It's American corporations for you.
So I was going to say, I think the worst one I hate is Twitch, because you can't even watch a minute of a stream to see if you're actually going to stay without having like a 4-minute advert.
It's the lack of management, isn't it, at all levels of ads? Because I know Paul would select more appropriate ads for his streams if he had the choice, right?
Yeah, you don't get a lot of choice these days. So that black ice in other parts of the map is hard, and on this one it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, it is bad, Team DX, when you're watching NASCAR and stuff. You're trying to watch the race, and there'll be some really interesting part of the race, and they'll just cut to ads. You're like, well, I'm here to watch the race, not to watch the ads.
You imagine if F1 did that in the middle of a race?
Oh my god. What I want to know is, like, and this is one for people in America, when you watch the F1, do you have, like, ads slammed in the middle of that as well? Or do you just get to see the F1? Like we do?
I love the art. Yes, no. Kinda like...
Oh, this terrain is absurd. How are you supposed to get over it?
There are no ads for American F1.
Wait, what? No, no, no. If you're watching the F1 in America on cable or whatever, are you getting ads in the middle of the F1 race? Is my question. You don't watch F1 in America. That's just simply not true.
No, there is no commercials. I seem to be stuck for no reason. Thank you for that, Sammy. That actually helped.
No worries at all.
Yeah, I'm stuck. There's just no place to go here. So that's not happening. Yeah, I mean, you accept that you've got ads all over the track itself, but that doesn't interrupt your viewing. Whereas if you're watching a race and then suddenly it cuts to an ad, that's interrupting your viewing. You're no longer watching the race. Yeah, there's nothing to winch to around there. Apart from that. Why does this game keep freezing?
I've not had any since we started the second stream, but the first stream was terrible.
This game never used to do this.
I feel like I may have took that turn slightly too fast.
American Farmer ads. The Zenko inhaler will improve your life. Does replace a rescue inhaler. May lead to sudden fainting, breathing problems, and death. In tests, 15% of patients saw an improvement in breathing. Improve
your quality of life, call 800 Zeneca for me.
Bye, puppy.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you did that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I reversed. I'll wait on the other side.
Is the harbour the best place to go to at the other end?
Yeah. I cleared the bit in the road, so it's a lot easier now. You can go out to the harbour, turn right, go up the track, and then hit the main road down to the...
No, I don't want it on the manual loading platform, you scumbag game.
I love it when it does that, when it defaults to the platform. So you spawn and it goes doink! Not where I wanted it.
Yeah, normally that happens when you're on limited resources as well, doesn't it?
Yep.
Gateway will cost you 750. Oh well.
That's going to damage my bank balance, that. Tell me, if you look at the map, if you go up and can hit the main road where the bricks of the warehouse is. No, I've not been to the hole in the ground.
Oh, the quarry?
The hole in the ground.
John McGarry, thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships to the YouTube community. Welcome, guys. If you just got a cashew membership from John, please give him a thank you. Fake trees, more fake trees. They probably should ban medical ads, but they probably pay them so much money that they're not going to.
My game's frozen 1 second, something.
What, you said it hadn't frozen?
But it did till now.
Well, my games were absolutely fine
It's
to
back.
restart.
It was weird. I could still influence you.
You influence
And
that.
it's all that socialising you do.
You know it.
Do you know what, Harold? I don't miss the stress of this game either.
Oh, really, game?
You're driving along and then you suddenly sink. You have no idea why. Is there stress in this game? 100%. No, U-boats? U-boats are enjoyable compared to
I'll
this.
be 1 minute, Simon.
This is a U-boat, you're in charge of your own destiny. With this, you're driving along and then it goes, here, have some damage. Here, this is sinking. Here, you can't move now. Ha ha ha. Like, it's pure guesswork as to this ahead is going to be drivable or not. See? Sinking ships is enjoyable. True. Unless you're on it. What on earth is it stopping on? Oh, that.
I'm so over having the sneezes.
Are you stopping for gas?
I don't need any, do you?
Just get diesel.
I'm 230 at 380, so I'm probably good to do a one-way trip. It's just the return question mark, really.
It's a gas station. Oh, up there. Okay. We could just drive through and do a U-turn and come back down the road, couldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know about going
Gonna
left
hurt.
with these anyway, because there's two.
How can you go up that ramp?
Go for it. Send it.
No, in that case, if Pup says go for it, then I go this way. That's the rule for life right there.
Just send it.
Worked out for you in golf, didn't it, Pups?
Exactly.
But I don't have the power to get up this hill.
That's
Looking forward
something
to
they...
the new season of Clarkson's then?
Yep. Ottery's finished now, Prentice is finished. Next one is Clarkson's Farm, and then we're done until winter, I think. Called it.
You got The Last of Us.
Well, first episode was meh, so unless
Yeah.
that picks up.
Go on, son. Oh, you're going that way, okay.
Well, it was just the... Is it easier to deal with the U-turn when I'm empty
Yeah.
with fuel, or after? bearing in mind we've got fuel obviously on our trailers anyway.
And my roof rack. Just
Yeah,
on.
That's as how I thought that was going to go. Sorry, mate.
No, you're good.
Need to make
I
an
don't
Alberta
know.
map, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Greg, yes, I nearly clicked on that the other day, and I thought that it was just basically a repeat of everything they'd done.
So Clarkson, Hammond and Mate are there for the first one, and Clarkson joins to the other three. Just
Wait.
FYI.
Caleb's left. Why?
That is no, don't read that headline. That headline is such clickbait. He left the farm after Jeremy said it was time for a spring clean.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Yes, as in it was time to clean up the farm and get rid of stuff they don't need. And the Daily Mail took it as Caleb has left the farm completely.
Oh, it's a Daily Mail. Forget the headline then if it's a Daily Mail.
It's not spoilers. The show isn't even out.
Wait, what? How is that a valid logical argument? That's like saying Dumbledore dies before that book comes out. It's not spoilers, it's not even out.
Also, it had nothing to do with the show to begin with.
No, Dumbledore doesn't die. I was joking.
I may regret
he
this,
does.
by the way, Pops.
I was joking, he doesn't die. No, he's fine.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. He's like, don't believe Sean. He's not read it.
Sammy, did you mean to grab me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, it's Dobby that died.
So did Dumbledore.
Yay, delivered the metal beams. It only took me an hour.
To the
Proud of
incorrect
you,
place.
Paul.
Well done.
What the
Way.
whack on earth is this? Oh, it's SnowRunner. Is Pups standing up inside his cab so he
Pups,
can reach the pedals properly?
Um,
Anyways, hope you're enjoying this map, Mr. Non-Dot Squirrel.
Thank you, 1-4. I'm glad Sean laughed all over your delivery.
Oh, that's not... sorry.
He can watch the F1, he can watch the snooker, but apparently he can't watch when deliveries come through.
It's not the easiest thing to see.
You want to go left?
Left.
Yeah, straight back up the ramp.
Concrete slab.
It's just literally to avoid the hole in the high street.
Oh, okay.
Which I think we can repair, by the way.
Okay.
Whether it fills the hole in, I've no idea, but...
You would hope so if we could repair it.
I don't know how you make the pipe, but I've seen you can make the pipe, so...
Okay.
You go straight and then right, but
Yeah.
so the hole is literally on your left, and it looks like there's like a delivery and unload zone, which makes me think you can get rid of it, but...
Harry woke up in the shower, it was all a dream.
And is it just follow? Okay, follow them. Do you know how you get into this place?
Well, I'm going to say I haven't been down there, but you see the top of the quarry, as we now go up this double hairpin.
There's a left-hand turn.
On the second hairpin, there's a left, and you can cut off quite a large amount of the going around the quarry kind of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna move out the way and follow you then.
Oh, right, okay. That doesn't mean it's going to go well.
I know, but
I've been in the quarry, but I went the long way round, so I drove round the quarry 7 times.
Which mission are you guys doing?
Wormhole.
Are you drilling? Are you taking the cargo?
Yeah, the oversized cargo down at the quarry.
So what, have you got to invite the port, or...?
Yeah.
We went via the port, yeah.
Medium planks from the sawmill to there. First bridge. It's a log trailer, isn't it?
The log trailer for what, sorry?
Have we got a truck and trailer that can carry planks anywhere lying around?
Yeah,
That's just a flatbed.
Well,
Anywhere.
no, I said have we got one lying around? You went yes.
Oh, I don't know. Did you not leave one? No, because you drove.
Left my log trailer there. That's set up for logging. I'll drive somewhere over there and just deliver them planks and open that bridge. Deliver to the second bridge. Interesting. Put the 61-inch ZHM tyres on that thing, you'd be surprised. What, this? I don't have 61-inch. It sounds like you've got the pack.
Say that again, something?
Gonna have to reverse.
You know, I'm not near you yet.
I thought you were behind me.
No.
I don't have any tyre change, John. I didn't pay to win.
What did Pups say? The fetus has left Clarkson's farm. Didn't think that would happen as he's been training Clarkson.
No, Dave, he said Caleb. And then he said, don't listen to it, it's a Daily Mail thing.
Also 4 minutes, Paul.
Oh yeah, I just fired it up, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, with your fancy headset.
Drive off the right.
Okay, I had the same thinking, so I was like, could I get away with that?
Well, neither of us have got a crane, and there's not a crane down here yet, so...
That is a horrible place for a bit of steel to be.
Yeah.
So it just catches the corner of your trailer. That is horrible.
See, there's another little right where I am now, but there's not another right.
Yeah.
There's like a plateau. It's you're gambling, right? If you want to turn off right, go for it. If not, go the long way, right?
Well,
Oh, these slippy, slidey tires. Zero steering authority.
oh, we had the same problem.
But you want to go where?
Oh, that trailer looks fun.
Oh, John, I mean, you should be able to put chains on any wheel, really, shouldn't you? Is it ULEZ compliant? Yeah.
Technically it is, because it's older than 40 years.
And you can see the plumes of black stuff coming out of the exhauster, like when I rev it. That's ULEZ right there.
What is my axle doing on the trailer?
Well, if it didn't have it, you'd have a bigger problem. What's ULEZ? The ultra low emission zone. Basically, get your dirty vehicles out of our city. We're trying to breathe.
No, it's a money-making exercise.
Don't be stupid. Of course. Safety cameras are for safety, Sean. It's not a money-making exercise. It's for everyone's safety.
If you say so.
Reduce speed limits to save on fuel consumption.
The one that really, really knocks me is the Heathrow zone. They've added the ULEZ to the road that you drive in and out of Heathrow Airport on.
How convenient.
Like, seriously.
Wait, where's that mission gone?
I told a joke during a Teams call, but no one laughed. Turns out I'm not even remotely funny.
Thank you, Baron, for 20 months.
I say you got rid of the trailer, Sammy.
Yeah, I refueled and then dumped it.
Where has the mission gone to make this bridge over the road? It's literally disappeared. I don't understand. It was a two-step one to take planks.
You've moved on to a different thing, haven't you? It's in a contract, isn't it? The wooden planks one.
Oh, was it a contract?
Yeah, I think so. Pups, would you mind dragging your trailer out? Because we need some points and some fuel to repair the Mercer to unlock it.
Where is it?
Round one loop out of the quarry.
How much fuel have I got left in Hangorn?
Need 203 repair points and 110 fuel.
Repair points. I've got 600. How much fuel?
110.
How much do I have on my roof so I don't have to drag this trailer?
Oh, earth did we get up there?
I got 200 on my roof, so I'm gonna ditch this trailer.
If I go and grab it and then start coming down to you, then if we need to go back for the trailers, it ain't going to be that much further then, is it?
Right, I'm on my way up.
I thought this would be an easy drop mission, but I can't even work out how to get there.
I want to buy like a 50-year-old diesel that just fires black smoke everywhere and just take it into the centre of London.
Why?
Because ULEZ can't do anything
Happy
about
Easter
it.
weekend to all Stu Party and happy 35 months Scrove.
And plug out. I think I've given sub to Starship Wifty. 35 months.
Can I ask a serious question about ULEZ, right?
You can ask. You might not get a serious answer.
I know they say it's improved the air quality, this ULEZ thing, but has it been ULEZ, or is it the fact that all the public transport is now electric?
I mean, before the last time I was in London, and I stood on Oxford Street, Regent Street, somewhere there. About 500 Vespers came out of nowhere and was just doing a little like parade through London. Obviously, they're all running like two-stroke, and it was honestly awful from the point of view of standing there, breathing it in, and being in London under the ULEZ zone. You felt like it was cleaner, you know. So
Yeah, but I'm just wondering.
it was noticeable, but I don't know whether they're both directly linked. You know.
Like, that's what I mean. Is it because of ULEZ and everyone's brought electric cars, or it's because all the stuff is now electric for public transport?
Yeah. Truck unlocked, Paul.
Which one?
The
Yes.
Mercer.
The Mercer. Is that the one with a weird name that you said you should drive?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the elephant.
We haven't unlocked that yet.
We haven't unlocked the elephant yet. No.
What's the Mercer? Is it a Scout or a...
No, it's like a medium or heavy, not quite sure.
Here in Manchester, about 33% of our public transport is now electric and the air quality has improved. Right, so with that...
So let's just drag Paul's truck out of the way, otherwise when we come down to the quarry...
we've still not done woes of the construction worker out for you.
no.
Needs beams and concrete blocks.
If the ULS has done its job, will it be scrapped? It's not really done its job. There's plenty of... the thing is about ULEZ is it's a bit weird. It allows, like, for example, hybrid vehicles. So it's not really reducing emissions because but it is assuming that, like, plug-in vehicles are going to plug in, charge up, and then go fully electric in the capital. And then they're not. There's nobody policing that.
That's why I asked the question. Do you reckon the biggest difference is because public transport is now electric? Do you think of all those buses, taxis that are no longer pumping diesel into the air?
Yep, there's plenty of buses that are still pumping.
Well, not in London, they're not. They're all electric.
Don't think they are. The taxis have gone electric.
Found a button.
Thank
Oh,
you
it's just
for clicking the button, Mr. Thummy.
You're welcome.
Well found.
He talked over that one as well.
Oh, that's not fair! I'm gonna go make a corned beef.
You
and
need to
pickles
just admit
in a
it.
minute.
It's a skill.
It's an annoying skill. Right, Sophie, what are you doing?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, this ain't going anywhere fast. How on earth are you supposed to even get there?
If Paul's okay with it, I will go and get the elephant unlocked.
Yeah, fine. I can't
I
work out how
guess
to get up to this first bridge thing. It's just a bizarre way of getting there. Like,
Where's the
why do we
west-
need a bridge when you can't even get to the bridge?
Is it not the main... Oh no, okay.
Where do I get metal beams from?
It's
There,
just
okay.
cliff faces everywhere.
So if I grab my other truck, right. I've got the metal beams for the west bridge.
And I have to go on this side of it. And if you look at the map, it doesn't show all the rocks that are here. It just goes, look, there's a slope of snow. When you get
mission is
here,
that?
it's an
We're
absolute nightmare.
reimagining the ice, isn't it? Are you meant to go up the... No, that doesn't look like right either, because... Are you meant to go up, like, the ice lake that's to the south of where you are? Like, there's a little crevice in the rocks to join the little track that runs north, parallel to the road where you are. I don't know what size truck you're in, but is that what you're meant to do?
Meant to go
Or
away, sorry.
Are you thinking you're going to manage to get through where you are?
I don't think I'm going to manage to get up here now. What are you thinking?
So if you backtrack, see where the hairpin is that goes to the bridge that we haven't unlocked yet. At the 6 o'clock position on the south of that hairpin, there's like a crevice in the mountainside, like a river running down. So the hairpin to the bridge we haven't unlocked, south of where you are.
Right.
Yeah, then at the 6 o'clock position of the hairpin, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, right at the bottom of the south of the hairpin, there's like a gap in the rocks that you can see on the map.
I did consider that, but...
Is that the path that you're meant to do to then hang a right to get on the little track to then go up to the first bridge? Is that what you're meant to do?
Maybe, but I don't know how wide that is.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's the route. I'm just saying, is that what they're suggesting?
Possibly.
All this nonsense talk about electric transport, we should just bring back steam engines like mine. Well, maybe not like mine as it's only an 8th scale scloops, but then again it's the correct scale of Sean. Tech.
Thank you, Chris. Somehow I managed to get up though. What the? Okay. Apparently there's a massive mud pit here.
Just adds to the enjoyment pool.
Adds to the enjoyment. That's one delivered. Woo! I'm about to YOLO it down there. Or I could try and come the other way. So you got 20 quid in credit for the Dartford crossing and to pay out of pocket for the Silvertown toll. Wait, why have you got £20 of credit for that road? That's quite a lot.
Say I only put £10 in that time.
I have mine on auto renew if it gets below tenner.
Yeah, I think that's what mine does.
And I don't get billed very often. Auto top up from 6 years ago, blimey. You need to set it lower. You spend 40 quid a month on that crossing, Jack Sims. Wowzers.
Yeah, but look at the alternative.
Well, the alternative is coming. It's just that it's going to take a few years. Construction starts next year.
Is that the Essex-Kent link?
Yeah. Thames Crossing or whatever they call it.
Do we think it's going to be another HS2?
Oh, it will cost 50% more than they said it will, and it'll take longer than they think it will, of course. But every single construction project in this country goes that way.
No, I just wondered if they're going to get halfway and go, oh no, we're not going to bother anymore.
Oh, no, I think they'll do it. But it'll probably go the same way as the Dartford crossing. It'll be privately funded, and therefore a toll booth for decades to come.
Was there hopeful rumours that the Dartford crossing charge was actually being removed, or was that just a...
No, I never heard
there was
that.
something in that, but...
Nobody's going to remove the charge. It's like the M6 toll, isn't it? It's a complete rip-off. It costs so much money to get on that stretch of motorway. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I only use that bit of motorway while I've got the corporate credit card out.
We paid off the Dartford tunnel and the price went up for maintenance.
Have you got your C1 or your C, Jack?
Potentially you're moving to Milton Keynes to get a free Class 1. Right, let's try going through the valley. I only have a C1, 7.5 tons, but work on apprenticeship for a C+E. But it's only in Reading, Milton Keynes and Maidstone. Why don't you do Maidstone then?
Presumably because it's 40 quid would then be 80 quid.
This one?
I'm assuming it's because it's 40 quid would then be 80 quid to cross the crossing.
Talking of truck licenses, my work's putting me through my Class 2. Got my theory next week. Also, happy Easter.
Nice one, Moose. Mason's too far for where I live, much further from my family. Oh, I thought you said you was moving to Milton Keynes.
I thought you said that.
Which is why I said, why
Yeah,
don't
but
you
is he
move
saying
to...
Milton Keynes as a move is not as bad as Maidstone?
Oh yeah, I don't know where his family are actually. They're West London. In which case Milton Keynes would put them closer.
Are they West London? I thought they were East London. Like, I thought it was like South End type.
Well, I was basing it on when he trained for his PPL, but I don't know. Yeah, so summer, you know that little valley thing?
Yeah.
Don't know if you can see it on my screen.
Yeah, but can you go forwards from where you are now, turn left, like backtrack up it, and then just drive up the stream that's frozen? I'm obviously not saying drive straight left where you are now. I think you should go with that first pine tree on the map, turn left, and then go up the slope.
Turn
I
left?
say, once again, I'm not suggesting that it's possible. I'm just, yeah.
At the first pine tree, turn left.
I would move to Milton Keynes, yes. I've got a friend there who's willing to share a flat. I'm from the West Country originally, Clarkson's farm territory, right? So yeah, Milton Keynes would make more sense than Maidstone. I thought he was more east, but yeah.
Oh, this is going to end badly.
Oh, Big Rob, I can't imagine driving a CE around Milton Keynes. You must never go anywhere. Just sit there, like, do your test in Milton Keynes, and just literally spend the whole time sitting at a roundabout.
Which roundabout? There's like hundreds of them.
All of them!
Imagine if an American came over here and we took him to Milton Keynes for a drive.
Oh, the head would explode.
Like, what?
the thing is, I really don't. So when I did my independent drive, so I was given a direction, and it was literally, oh, I'd like you to follow signs. And I did literally one turning, which was one roundabout. Turned right, I went out, carried on going, and they said, right, well, the next sign is now not there anymore because it's been blown over in the wind, so that's the end of your independent drive. I was like, right, okay. I literally made one turn. I could not believe it.
This valley is amazing. It puts you in a cornered wedge and then traps you.
I had odds stacked for my test, Dave. I did it in the quietest week of the year. I had it when the worst junction in the city was on three-way temporary lights, and what else was the other thing? Oh, and I had the more sympathetic examiner who was actually a lorry driver rather than the examiner who's a bus driver but now does lorry tests.
Is this even doable? It's just a ridiculous entry. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody.
Oh yeah, getting full use out of my Class 1 they gave me, Paul. I'm now driving around in a 7.2 tonne. As of basically Monday. Which is actually Tuesday, but yeah.
7.2?
Yep.
Non-articulated?
Nope, so the same licence that you've got, that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm driving around in.
Yeah, but they put you on the course so that you could drive something bigger, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that's been a year. Yeah, it's literally been just over a year. The 12th of April I passed. Yep, Jack Sims, exactly.
And what's the biggest thing they put you in since then?
That's it. I literally drove it Friday last week. And then they gave me one full time and it was like, right, okay. I do.
He does, Dave, but they're not putting him in a truck for it yet.
They paid for it. Yeah, I've got a full CE mechanic.
Currently watching the quali, Albany's. I saw some of the Robertson game earlier. Not really, Joe. Well, when you come up against rocks, it's terrible. It's like a beetle on its back, you know?
I'm just going to go and grab some paracetamol.
Puppy's got man flu. Stage 1 completed. Deliver to the second bridge. No, thank you. It's literally the same thing, except we want you to do it again, but further. Using the bridge that you just made.
Oh, it's sort of a leapfrog thing, is it?
Although it does lead round to an upgrade. I can see an upgrade here. A trailer, scout fuel trailer at the top. Your assault sneaker starts on Sunday? No. I think you're supposed to drive over the two bridges you passed on the ice. Yeah, you can go around it or over the dodgy bridge. It's up to you. What was that new truck you just got? Let's have a look at that. What was it called?
You'll find it in the quarry on the other map.
Oh, I have to go and get it first.
Well, you get given one, don't you? Because you're the host.
True. It's in the lake. The Mercer.
The Mercer sounds about right, yeah.
That looks well dodgy. What is this? Oh, the 50s want the truck back. Minimal fuel consumption on that one, but the power to weight ratio is higher. How's that work? You think it's an old French truck? Raised suspensions locks, that could be the upgrade I could see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What are you doing, something?
Trying to unlock the elephant.
This truck's funny. More like that. Is he sick? Yep.
I should not be in bed sleeping.
Let's have a listen.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Well, it's going to have to be the mission's going to have to be restarted because the axle has dropped through the deck for some reason.
They should probably get used to this kind of truck and move to New Zealand next month. No idea what trucks they have. It won't be like that.
As in the truck axle, Sammy?
Yeah, have a look at your Discord.
It's not for me, so do you want me to grab my saddle high truck that's down the road and get it across the bridge for you?
Here, Luca. You love my Dero Valley playthrough. Thank you.
You can try.
Yeah, it's for me, it's absolutely fine. Let me grab my truck, hang on. There it is. It is a saddle high, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it tell you, if they're starting to tell you how many slots a item takes?
Cargo is.
Why don't they tell you when you're putting the frame add-on down how many slots it can carry?
Because that would be full thinking, wouldn't it, Paul?
Hmm.
Squirrel and friends. Love it. Love your stuff. Him sat in car waiting for the GF. So be a while. Happy to catch you online.
Liam, thank you for the super chats. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Thanks for the message. You're waiting for the girlfriend. I think you might be a while. Does it support a 3-monitor config? I doubt it, but I don't know.
Why would you want to play this game on 3 monitors?
I don't know. You don't go first person, really, do you? So. The hilarious thing about this game, ever since Mud Runner, is people have said how much they want first person. Like, oh, wouldn't it be amazing with first person? Yeah. And then when they give it to us, nobody uses it. Because actually, first person driving a truck in this kind of environment is nauseating.
Do you want to try a double winch drag, pups?
Yeah.
Because it's now not glitched for me, but that doesn't mean to say that it's not going to do the same again. But I think I'm stuck on the side of the pontoon, so I'm a bit curious.
Been enjoying the derail, Liam. Nice. Yeah, exactly like rain in sim racing games. Exactly that.
Here we go.
That was weird.
Yeah, fully.
Is that your trailer park, the other side?
Yes.
Because I might grab it and go and get these 2 beams from this bridge. Oh, I'm on your way, sorry.
A little bit.
I thought I was far enough over.
Well, it's the decision of where to go, right?
You're 9 years kid, but you play Derail Valley. What's wrong with playing Derail Valley when you're 9 years old? Right. 1, 2. I'm glad we brought all those logs, Sean.
Why do we need them?
I've been using them to make planks.
I'm going to get your metal beams that you abandoned for this project.
I didn't technically abandon them because I delivered 2 sets of them, mate.
Yeah, just not to where they was meant to go.
No, I delivered them exactly where I intended to take them. It just wasn't what you guys wanted.
The mission we all agreed on.
Yeah, that's a loose term.
Wind the stream back, folks. Wind the stream back.
Right, how do I get there this time? I might try that dodgy ramp again. Exactly, I still progressed the game 1-4, didn't I? Do we think Derail Valley will come to console? Are there any Unity games on console?
Weird if there wasn't.
It's going to be great when we can do multiplayer derail.
It'll be a few years, but yeah.
Just like a properly sound multiplayer engine, hopefully, you know?
Yeah, nobody really does one.
The trouble is there going to be a progressionary change or whatever? Because if there's more of you, like, is it a common license? Do you have like a company common license, or is it you have your individual licenses? Or
that's where it gets difficult.
Like, let's face it, if the three of us started Derail Valley and we started in the steel mill and all three of us are in a DE2, you know, you've got an 800, you've got a, you know, an 800-ton pull straight out the back.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I checked on his road map, there was no mention of multiplayer whatsoever.
Oh, it's at least 2 years. I mean, he's got new map, AI, all that stuff to come out before that. And let's face it, if you go multiplayer, you are going to need a bigger map.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. Stupid slippy tires, come on. I hate rocks. Did I say I hate rocks? I hate rocks.
Yeah.
You said you hated trees. No, that was Greta that said that, not me. Or was it car drivers? I can't remember. Ooh, oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. This is not going quite how I saw this going in my head. Yeah, I reckon Shizuka loves a V12. I agree.
Why?
You're busy, aren't you, Pops?
Why?
Because I wondered if you could bring some service spare parts from the harbour to the southern blockage.
1 second.
Fake trees, come on, give me a real tree.
That's twice in a couple of weeks the website's come down.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the logs on it.
Right, I was grabbing beams for the West Bridge. What do you want, Sammy?
Service spares from the harbour to the southern road block.
Where's that? Does that say map?
Yes. But you were up in the north. I didn't know if you were still available to do stuff or whether you were doing something else. And
I was trying to get this bridge unlocked.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll
I do have a flatbed Kenworth though, just at the bridge if you do need just a flatbed.
I need 2 slots.
Well, it's got a 3-slot trader on.
What's that, a Kenny?
Yeah.
Is it the
Just
one
a game,
under the
someone
bridge?
plays something, it's just a
Yeah.
game. It is just a game, but it's pretty good.
And the website's back.
Yes, John, I'm on PC.
Is it yellow and purple?
Yes. Whoever asked about the soundbite page on the website's back up. U-boat is coming to console.
Is it?
Apparently.
When? Come on. No release date announced of yet, but listed on the PlayStation Store.
Interesting.
Does that mean this year then?
Knowing how strict PlayStation are with their store, probably I'm going to say yes this year.
GG.
Indeed, GG.
What's that done? Let me see if I can get that upgrade while I'm here. I go into the map and it just freezes sometimes. Like 3 seconds and then it's okay. Out of Ours coming to console next year. I think that game is not ready to go to console. Like, there's a lot of work needs doing to it.
I agree.
Like, console's not used to early access stuff, and I still think that's quite early access.
But isn't it like 0.29? The current version is on Steam.
Yeah, but it's nowhere near, is it? Let's face it. Put it this way, every release, every couple of months, so much stuff changes, it can even invalidate your game. The UI is trash. The frame rates tank sometimes.
Yeah.
The game mechanics are not balanced yet. The economy's not balanced yet. The conveyors bug out. Like, there's so much stuff that needs fixing that they shouldn't even be thinking about a console release.
Yeah, update 0.29 is what it's on.
Right, that upgrade is for the elephant. Using the nuclear bomb and out of order to clear dirt freezes console and crashes. Like, a nuclear bomb is a classic example in that game of why, like, the economy just lets you buy loads of them. With no consequence, you set off nuclear warheads.
We have never done that.
Wait, there's nukes in the game?
Yeah, what are you on about? We've never done that. We have played the game properly.
No, I didn't. 1-4.
That was night.
Fake news. Exactly, it was AI deep fake is what that was, Chris.
Just like your Steam Train video, AI generated.
Yeah. I mean, that could have been anybody driving that steam train.
Exactly.
Might just give me some footage of some, you know, his grandfather driving one.
Could have just gone to YouTube.
Yeah.
I do have a point. How do we know it's you, Chris?
I think they might have solved the frame rate problem 1-4. I remember the devs saying they were working on it. Exactly. I could be AI. You might be AI D22. You could be a bot in chat for all I know. Pups is AI. He has a knack for speaking over bits and tips. Does anyone use an Apple Watch? I do. I haven't played TF2 for a couple of years, Conrado. Cool view. New trailer discovered.
I love how it's like new trailer, but it's not. Just scout with there's scout fuel trailers all over the map.
Yeah, but that one there. That's a new one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's not like all the other ones.
No.
Okay.
No. This one's got a little box on the back. You see, upgrade.
Okay. Okay.
Why does it show? That's weird. I thought there was a mission here, but there's not. I tell you what, there's 3 like log cabin homes up here. These guys are really close neighbors. I bet they don't get many visitors.
Yeah.
Up the top of this thing. Right. Which one do we need to do next?
4 concrete blocks to finish this bridge.
Oopsie.
Careful, Paul. Careful.
I'm not saying a thing.
But yes, Paul.
Whoopsie.
I know exactly what you was going to ask. I was like, don't say anything.
Which mission are you on about? The concrete walks?
The... You know what? Now you can figure
The
out
thing
yourself.
is, I could put up a video of seeing me driving it, but the Chrome will then say, how do we know that is you? Could buy a random person's skull smart.
That's very true, Chris. I can't argue with that logic. Whoa. Spoilers, yes, when spoilers, mate.
It should be the woes, Paul.
The woes. Is that a task or is that a
contract? The woes of a construction worker.
You love a good Grom, yeah, me too.
How many slots do you have on your trailers?
What, it's the concrete blocks are coming from the lake.
Yeah.
And how do we get... Can I get them from the port? Like, if we go that way?
Where are they on the lake?
I don't know.
On the warehouse close to the western spawn.
Yeah, you'd be better off teleporting back to the garage and going across the ice and in. If you just want to take that hole, I can... blocks 2 or 1 slot?
1, I think.
I believe they're all
Check.
1 slot.
Check the new map.
Yes, they are 1 slot.
So I can carry all
So-
4, basically.
Yeah. Cargo containers I get from there, okay.
To be honest, 1-4, I jumped back in the game and I instantly knew all the controls. It's weird.
Don't have any fuel trucks around this part of the map, do we?
Which part of the map's that?
Down near the port on the harbour map.
No.
What, northwest?
Yeah.
No, there'll be one that way, yeah.
Potato. That is all smile.
Thank you for 132 enchiladas. Speaking of banana milk, 1-4, I had a extra large Yazoo banana milkshake the other day.
Oh, before you go too far from the garage, could you spawn a fuel tray truck that I can drive down towards the port? So I don't know if I would go that far saying Yazoo is the best milkshake.
Or what's better?
Something a bit thicker.
Well, if you're saying Yazoo's not the best, you must have something in mind that you think's better.
Well, I can't pronounce the other brand, but their milkshakes are thicker.
You mean a fridge?
Yeah.
I kind of feel it's a bit gloopy. I mean, I suppose if you like that kind of texture.
It
don't know, I
depends
just
on
feel
what
like-
mood I'm in, I think.
I just feel like Yazoo milkshakes are a bit watery.
They're very drinkable. What, you want a 2,000 litre one, yeah?
Sure.
It's when has it stopped hiding the mouse cursor? Like, not hiding it anymore. Oops.
And let's nick some fuel out of this trailer as well.
I've never tried Huel Shake, so I've no idea. What's the
Never
best
even
way
heard
to
of
play it? Keyboard, mouse, controller, wheel. Personally, I prefer controller. Huels are very expensive. I don't think I've ever drank a Huel drink at all, ever.
Same.
Same.
It's a meal replacement thing. Yeah.
There may be a cutscene. I'm not sure. There was one.
Fantastic cutscene, that Sammy.
That's the best one I've seen so far.
Exactly. I couldn't play this game with a wheel, to be honest.
What, you mean a wheel in first person?
Yeah. I was like, Frame said I always played SnowRunning on June 27 and KB's, whatever that is. But I just couldn't imagine having to use a wheel and pedals and lean over to my mouse to move the camera constantly.
How long have you been a streamer?
One day.
It was around about 2011 when I first tried it. And then I was streaming on Owned, if you remember Owned, and a bit of Twitch, and then bouncing around there. And then eventually settled on Twitch around about 2012-ish. And then 2013 started to get bigger. Like back then, most people on the planet hadn't really heard of live streaming, gaming type stuff. It was just completely new. Not like now, where everybody knows about it.
Wait, what's this live streaming stuff you're on about, Paul?
You wouldn't understand, Pups. It's a skill issue thing.
Ah, okay, got it.
Oh my god, it's just like bust a wheel. It's just ridiculous down here. Absolutely
It's because
ridiculous.
you drive like a maniac.
Yeah, yeah. And you don't.
I've not busted my wheels, mate.
You don't even have to drive like a maniac. You just need to drive.
I know, that's true.
Yeah, the whole landscape of streaming and videos and, you know, with the rise of Instagram and TikTok, like, it's just changed beyond belief in the last 5 to 10 years. I'm even going that way. Let's go up there. IT, Broken Spar is my background. I think I should open my Freddo egg.
Do it then.
I will then. Inside you get a Freddo egg. With a
Do you actually get a
transparent
Freddo
face.
inside the Freddo egg?
You there? Completely transparent. So I think inside there's probably little Freddo head things. That's true, Chris. Twitch used to be just about gaming. And then they brought in all kinds of stuff. To be fair, like the just chatting and IRL stuff can be quite interesting sometimes. Like you see people doing interesting things. Like making stuff. There's a lot of junk though. Bathtub streams are great. I've never really been interested in bathtubs that much to watch a live stream of one. The woes of a construction worker. Hot tub stream when? Well, Imp's got a hot tub, but he won't let me in it. It says it's for him and his real friends.
Hello Paul, where is your flight sim MCDU from? Looking to pick one up of my own fight rig.
There's two major ones, Ryback. The one I've got and the other one is the Wing one, which is cheaper. I haven't tried it. I couldn't tell you what the quality's like. The quality on that one's amazing, but it is more expensive. I did a video on mine. I got it from their website directly. Yes, heaps done. So basically, you get a bunch of Freddo heads in it, is what you get. It's a standard egg with a bunch of Freddo heads.
Oh,
You don't like Freddos?
don't eat chocolate.
I forgot you just live on cheese toasties.
I don't even know the last time I had a cheese toasty.
Machine's been put away.
Yeah.
Machines.
Spends another 9 months, and then it'll be time for Chosies again.
More money so you can buy your own hot tub and invite your real friends, Sammy. Skleros.
LOL. Thanks for the acknowledgement, Chris.
No, they're not really cheese toasters, X-Wing.
I'm not getting involved in this again because no one listens to begin with.
He has a cheese on toast.
No, I don't. I have both. If I do it under the grill, it's cheese on toast. If I do it in the toasting machine, it's a toasty. I've been through this many times.
A toasting machine? Is that a toaster?
No.
Because you can't do cheese on toast on a toaster.
I didn't say... Oh, whatever.
Well, that's why I asked. Is a toasting machine a toaster?
I just said if I do it under the grill, it's cheese on toast. If I do it in the toasting machine, it's a toasty.
What does the machine look like?
Do you know exactly what the machine looks like, Paul? 'Cause I bet you own one.
Is it like got two halves?
I just don't say anything, Sean. Just trying to play games with you.
Pups doesn't call a panini anything because he can't pronounce it.
I wasn't paying any attention to that. What did you say?
Pardon?
I heard my name and that was it.
Did you? Oh, sorry, mate.
Oh, was I not meant to hear that?
I don't know, mate.
Okay.
My brother bought a puppy.
Did he?
Yeah, he's got a... hang on. He's got a Cocker Spaniel. I was thinking, hang on a minute, I know it's a Spaniel, I can't remember which one.
This is a horrible drop-off.
In my eyes, a toastie has bread on both sides. Cheese on toast is cheese on one bit of bread grilled.
Which is what I said.
Pups doesn't listen to music the same as he doesn't watch movies.
I do watch movies, but I don't actually tend to listen to much music.
Tommy, it's the second session on a Saturday. Of course there's food talk.
I mean, Chris, that is just completely not true.
He likes rugby.
Cricket. Formula 1. Curling. Yeah, what's wrong with curling? Snooker.
I've never actually done curling, but I like watching it.
I was watching it the other day. The World Championships were on.
Can't you do that in the sports centre, Paul?
Possibly.
Do they do curling at Chelmsford?
Possibly.
Curling? No, not as... Yeah, no.
Yeah, you get rollers and stuff.
Wobbled wire got an ad. Where is the new DLC?
Heaps to think of 112. Looks like midget golf.
I don't think this will cutscene.
I think 42 months can kill it. I just not get enough power for this? There we go. I did not take out somebody's fence. They were those temporary constructions. They weren't part of his fence. Where's the new DLC? It's on Steam. Quebec.
You now have an elephant unlocked.
Hey! Elephant.
Yes, it was possible mechanic, but obviously probably not as easy as had the bridge been there.
So, Sean, I'm curious, if you're not eating toasties,
yeah.
what are you eating? What's your, like, go-to food at the moment?
I think at the moment I've hardly eaten in like a week and a half.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just not hungry. Today I've had a bag of crisps and a corned beef and pickle sandwich, and that's it.
Yeah, well, I mean, today you've not been well, but that's not been true all week, has it?
But I'm just not feeling peckish.
Can I ask a hypothetical but potential question of this game and an update that it may or may not have had? Are the vehicles now not region locked, or is it just this map?
I don't know.
We'll try to buy a something Russian and see if it says in the store that you can't.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I've just been through the whole store, and the only ones it says that I can't buy are ones that we haven't got unlocked, essentially.
Well, I hope they remove that, because it was always stupid.
Because I can buy Yar, for instance. They're not region locked anymore. They removed the region lock with this update. Okay, cool.
Good.
So that's kind of helpful.
Because let's face it, you put it in your garage and it's irrelevant. Like, telling people how to play is just not the way to go. You will not use this vehicle in this country.
Not sure whose Kenworth this is on the lake map, but I'm borrowing it.
Wait, whoa. Which one?
It's got a 3-slot flatbed on.
That'll be mine.
I just need it to grab some vehicle spare parts to unlock a part of a bridge. Sean, that is serious. You must eat. I mean, saying I haven't really eaten much is not saying I haven't eaten at all.
Oh yeah, there's custom colours on there now, isn't there?
Yep.
Yep. Use any shade you want.
So where you said it not... No, I said I've hardly eaten for them.
You are correct, Chris, which is exactly why I waited until I got a cup of tea before I opened my egg.
Oh, now I want a cup of tea.
Because a cup of tea and a chocolate egg is fantastic.
Is it, though?
It really is.
The tea I can get on board. PG tips. Ew, get out.
Better than Tetley, but they've gone bust now, haven't they?
Was it Tetley or Typhoon that went back? I thought it was
might be
Typhoon. Which didn't surprise me at all when I saw that in the news.
Nope. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of coffee.
You're doing the woes, aren't you, Paul?
Yep.
And I'm doing construction can't wait.
Don't need to be sarcastic about it, Sean.
Wow.
What are you doing? Are you cargo and containers or vehicle spare parts?
Cargo containers are done, so I'm grabbing vehicle spare parts.
Okay. Is there a sawmill on the second map or not?
As in, for logs?
For planks.
What planks? Long?
No, medium.
No, there's only long planks on the second map. Tetley tea is also...
No, it's not.
Someone replies to that saying dishwater.
Mm-hmm.
Was this fuel trailer meant to be dragged somewhere?
Oh, I've not got around to it yet, but yes.
He told me to spawn it, and then he was going to go and drag it up towards the port, and then didn't.
Well, I was finishing your mess that you never did, because we never agreed on the mission, but we did agree on the mission, but you still did another mission because it progressed the map even more, though. So...
What's that got to do with you asking me to spawn a trailer and then not using the trailer?
Because I got distracted sorting out your iron metal thing.
Well, my point is you shouldn't have asked for the trailer if you didn't need it.
It does need to go down there, I just haven't got round to dragging it down there yet.
Well, you say there was stuff I was going to do that I didn't get round to, but apparently that's the end of the world.
It is the end of the universe. I can say that word.
Lol, I just realised what he did.
I stopped myself and thought, what is another word I can say?
Oh, you utter scumbag. Come on. Out you come. That is ridiculous! What? Like, seriously? That tiny piece of ice there has just bust a tyre, bust a suspension, and bust the fuel tank.
That's what happens when you drive like a maniac.
I think you'll find if you watch the stream back about 30 seconds, I was just coming slowly out of a hole and it just went rip. Genuinely stupid the way that works.
What map are you on for?
The starter map.
In the harbour, right?
Like the game just say, in fact, that wasn't even a speed issue. That was just, that was stupid. That's what that was.
It was like that triangle piece of ice that just flipped your trailer for no reason whatsoever. I reckon I can squeeze through here.
Oh yeah, I'll have a fuel leak. I mean, if you're going high speed, fair enough, but I wasn't. I wasn't even moving. I pressed the trigger key, started to move, and it just did that. Now I've got zero suspension. Look at the front wheels just collapsed into the wheel arch. Well, I'm going to see if I can either get it back to the garage or just get it to the main road and bring something down.
You cannot be serious!
The game mechanics on being able to break things so easily is a bit broken. No pun intended.
It's always been a bit stupid like that. Yeah, I can't get out of the snow now because I've got no suspension.
I'm on the way. I'm literally at the main road, no turning down.
I am driving a lowrider. She's not ideal for snow. Whoa, we nearly lost emergency services then.
I was looking at your screen rather than mine! Oh, that would have gone badly because I was not paying attention to the task at hand.
Your suspension's like insanely high. Watch my truck suddenly jack up when he fixes the suspension. Doink! Hey, new tyre hype. Thanks. Like in Expeditions, they let you change tyre pressures, didn't they?
Yeah.
But in the Roadcraft demo, I didn't see any of that. But I really hope that they put it in there.
There was a few things that I saw in Expeditions that I thought would have been in SnowRunner. Like you just said, for one, the tyre pressure. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice save!
There was enough skill available to save that. You don't think it's needed in Roadcraft? It depends on the maps, Tommy. Like, where it's most useful is on the when you're trying to get over rocky stuff. So if there's no rocky stuff to get over, then we don't need it.
Or sand.
But I would have thought that lowering tyre pressures would be useful. Yeah, desert and rocks, exactly. I mean, it's a mechanic that they've already developed for Roadcraft, so why don't they just carry it over? It's the same with the whole anchor point thing.
I would still like double winches.
I just heard a mumble.
I
would still like double winches.
That's a technical problem, though. Well, they could sell it as a DLC, couldn't they? Tire pressure changing DLC. Anchor DLC. Giorgio, thank you for 28 months. I've said this before, Chris. I would buy the chainsaw DLC. Have my money. That's quite a claim you're making there, Tommy. Feeling that SnowRunner enthusiasts are going to be disappointed by the more simplistic driver physics in Roadcraft. I do hope you're wrong. I really do. If they've dumbed it down, there'll be hell to pay. The only thing I hope is that they genuinely learned from expeditions that if you don't give the customers what they want, they'll wreck you for it in Steam reviews.
I still don't understand why they never released Expeditions as co-op. That always baffled me with that game, was why they didn't release MP day one.
Either they thought they can get away with a single player, or they couldn't be bothered to add multiplayer. I don't know.
The thing is it a fair judgment to put Roadcraft under the SnowRunner banner?
Nope.
Isn't it a separate game?
Yes,
You
and
know,
a separate team that's working on it.
So, from a point of view of, yes, the driving
Purple
isn't
button
as
showed up.
complicated as it is in SnowRunner, but I wouldn't class SnowRunner as a complicated driving game anyway. The terrain is the complication, right?
Yeah.
It needs to be, the physics needs to be at least as good as this. If they've dumbed it down,
Which I
that's a
think-
mistake.
I don't think they would have.
So Cyclist, thank you for 70 months. Gamer Call, thank you for 65. Well, I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene, but possibly. Gentlemen, we have a bridge.
Yeah, and it goes down the road, and guess what? There's another bridge.
What's the contract for that other bridge?
Although, to be fair, that's not too difficult. That's 3 fuel and 2 metal beams.
What, the bridge near the factory?
The North Bridge, yeah.
What's that? Is that a task?
No, it's a contract. Return of the Inspector.
On the other map, on Lake, doing a bridge one as well.
Refuel, which I get from here. So I'll go and grab that now. Assuming it's available. Which it is. That's a 1x, which means there's more than one available.
No brackets, which means it's unlimited, yeah.
That still confuses me.
Well, there was the odd time when we hadn't played the game for a while, and we jumped in and it was like, right, now is medium pipes 1 slot or 2? So I do understand, just the format that they've chosen to do it in isn't what we would agree with, right?
What do they feel like in the demo? I didn't know it's any massive difference, but then the terrain... Yeah, I don't know, I didn't really pay that much attention to the driving physics.
I went over a lot more trees. It felt the same as SnowRunner.
Base game, wonderful.
I genuinely felt like it was... I want to use the words dumbed down, but that's not obviously the sentiment. It didn't feel like a full SnowRunner experience, but once again, I'm in the camp that I don't really want it to be a SnowRunner experience, I want it to be a Roadcraft experience.
Well, I don't want them to take anything away. I want them to just give us SnowRunner, but with the ability to modify the map how we see fit. That's what we've always asked for.
Yeah. Which is hopefully what you're going to get.
I mean, you didn't have to do any fuel in Roadcraft. Does that mean you don't have to do any fuel when it releases, or was that just a demo thing?
So that's the hard bit, innit? Because we only played the demo, and then the public got to play the demo. And they did say that was a completely custom build.
Fuel will not be part of the game. Okay. Seems like a weird decision.
They don't need to, Matty. They have a stump grinder.
Well, Matty, there's a logging machine in Roadcraft, so you don't need a chainsaw. Oh!
I mean, technically, the logging machine is a chainsaw.
I think it was a saw blade, not a chain.
Is it?
So I don't think technically it is.
I thought it was a. Ooh.
I thought it was a chainsaw.
I mean, you drove it, Paul, so I would go with your.
I don't want to see a chain.
I thought it was the usual chainsaw arm thing that like flicks out and goes. Mmm.
I don't know. I'll have to watch it carefully. What do I need? Fuel. To the VOD! Somebody go back and have a watch of the VOD and see what it looks like. Is that delivery point under the bridge again? Looks like it.
It is, yes. It is a chainsaw, someone says.
Yeah, of course so.
Is there any proof, or are we just accepting him saying that it's true?
I'm waiting to see what other people say as well.
How you getting on with those vehicle spare parts, pups?
I've got them. I'm just taking the complete and utter maze to go under the bridge to deliver them.
Yeah, I think I've got to go to the top of the bridge.
That's true, Chris. They'd never lie. G1, G2. Défense de stationnaire. That's like French writing over it. Oh good, powdery snow, just what we need. Yes, I know. I know about Quebec. Oh my god.
Paul, just to confirm, you know about Quebec?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Paul, did you know they still speak France in Quebec?
Have the French got something to do? Wait, the French are here?
Oh, Frome's in. I just checked the video and it is a chainsaw.
Frome confirmed.
Do you believe Rome though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Frome's a bot, he doesn't lie.
Yeah, but Frome's also buys winter tyres, so it's hard to tell.
You go to the bridge you just built, take a left and go around. Wait, what? Oh, you mean go up here? So, trouble is, if we go... I suppose it could. I was going to have fun over the pontoon, but, you know, you spoiled it now.
it's always spoiling things, aren't they?
I'm just not doing pontoons now.
They just ruin the immersion.
If you was looking forward to that pontoon trip, well, no, you can't
I want to
have
see
it.
the pontoon trip.
Nah,
Me too.
we're not allowed. Fun has been banned. ChatGPT is a bot and it lies a lot. I don't think it knowingly lies.
It
Like
overconfidently
You don't
lies.
ask it a question and it sits there and goes, hang on, I know the facts, but I'm going to tell you lies. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, what would you like? The real answer or?
Couldn't get the piece of chocolate in my face quick enough to get hold of my controller before the truck went over the edge of a load of snow.
Oh no, see that's what you get for liking chocolate.
I love the fact that you don't like something, so nobody else is allowed to.
I've already just, like, when I become Prime Minister, fireworks banned.
Except on your birthday, right?
Oh no, even then they can be banned. I can't stand fireworks.
Are you going to ban any other forms of fun?
Let's see.
Pontoons, they're banned.
Yeah, pontoons banned, can't have fun. ULED's getting scrapped.
Getting scrapped.
I'm scrapping ULED's.
ULEZ is going up in a puff of smoke.
Yeah. That could be the last day of fireworks to celebrate ULEZ.
Use all the fireworks to get rid of the ULEZ. Cool.
Exactly.
Fireworks are not really fun. Tell that to the 5-year-olds who stand there watching them going, whoa! Be aboard, I think for 10 months. Oh, Christmas will be banned.
No, we spoke about this in the past. Christmas could go ahead. I'll just buy a house in the middle of nowhere where I don't have to do anything that revolves around Christmas.
Hops wouldn't ban Christmas? What is going on?
He's getting soft in his old
He
age.
is, isn't he?
Well, there's plenty of people that want to throw money down the drain, so let them.
No, I think you should just ban Christmas until December the 1st.
No, until the 24th of December.
Oh, so he's going to set terms and conditions.
I would personally ban all forms of advertising more than 2 weeks away from the actual day of the event. So that means
That's a good one.
you can't advertise cream eggs until 2 weeks before Christmas. You can't advertise going back to school clothing until 2 weeks before they go back. You can't advertise Christmas stuff until 2 weeks before Christmas. Like, none of this putting things in the shop 3 months before. None of that. That's gone.
Cutscene.
Didn't think there would be a cutscene, sorry.
Cheese toast
I'm
would have
so
to be a
pleased.
national meal. Yeah.
I'm so pleased that the delivery for my bit is up here.
What are you carrying?
Planks.
Okay, so where's cement?
It's just down the road, I think.
Well, we brought in cement from the other map, didn't we?
Oh,
No, we are on the other map.
Oh.
Okay, it's down there. Okay, so if I go that way... Okay, I can grab... Can I get up there? Yeah, right, I'll grab the cement.
You'd ban Instagram, Facebook and Twitter and TikTok. I wouldn't miss any of them. Kid you not, I was at the gym today and the woman next to me on the treadmill told her mate she just got her Christmas gift. Wait, what? That's some slow postage.
Lol. I know somebody that's already done their 2025 Christmas shopping completely.
See, I don't get that because, like, towards the end of the year, new stuff's going to come out.
Yeah.
Is it just a load of gift cards?
What about Freddo's, Spugwana?
Oh, if I was Prime Minister, every 2 months you'd get a new box of Freddo's, Paul.
Was that written into the Chancellor at Chequers report? Is it?
Yeah. You need anything?
You
Kevin?
must send a
Sorry.
box of Freddo's to Chelmsford every 2 months. Order.
2-week advertising campaign period would be great for video games. Still waiting on games to release from the last E3 event. Yeah, I'd pretty much... I'd change the way early access is run as well.
Oh, that is a great call.
You know, we'd put limits on it.
I reckon 6 months.
Do you want me to go and get the cement pups? Because I'm already up here.
Oh, yeah, go on then. Because I've got to go across the lake and then up where the large pipes are and grab it that
I've just
way.
got to, like, backtrack and then...
Yeah, I don't know what's closer, me or you.
Well, I'm on the same level, I think, as the cement
Drops
warehouse.
down, doesn't it? Next to the lake.
Does it? Well, put it like this. I'll turn around and race you there.
Okay.
Unless Paul needs a hand or something, in which case I think you should go.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
A race it is.
I mean, I haven't even turned around yet. The only thing is, I think I drove through that warehouse, so I should have just grabbed it on the way, but I didn't. I couldn't have got through. Well, I could have got 3 arms first, but
You're probably going to have to grab my truck and come and repair Paul's. I just hit one of those triangle pieces and destroyed his suspension, fuel tank and wheels.
But Paul, you heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. I believe when it happened to me, he was saying it was a skill issue and stuff like that.
He was probably driving too fast, Paul.
Driving too quickly, that's what you get for being reckless. Yeah.
It's nice to know we're not bitter when we play this game, really, isn't it?
Nah, we're old friends, really. Oh,
Hey,
here's
Billy.
one.
Go on.
Did you see recently that Universal? We're going to be the first place to have a Universal Studio resort in Europe.
Yeah, that was
Go
like,
Bedfordshire, isn't it?
it was like 2-3 weeks ago when that was announced.
Is it Bedfordshire?
Yeah.
Isn't that also where they're building like the UK's first water reservoir as well?
Maybe.
The UK's first what?
Water reservoir?
We've got reservoirs, haven't we?
Yeah, but the first one that's been privately, or the first one that's ever been built in the last 40 years or whatever it is.
Are you guys can pay over the top for a Harry Potter themed rides? No, there's not going to be any Harry Potter stuff there, I don't think.
Don't think they've announced what would be there, would it?
They have, yeah.
Isn't that still at Warner Brothers? Or am I
Exactly.
confused?
Yeah, no, it is. They're going to
That's all
have...
right.
They did say on the article what some of the things that are expected to be there. Nothing like officially confirmed,
Yeah.
but...
I'm at the warehouse, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm just repairing Paul's truck. Also, I've never been to a theme park, so I won't be paying overpriced for anything. What? Because I live a sheltered life because I don't see the point of theme parks. You pay loads of money to queue for a ride that will last you about a minute, and sometimes you could be queuing for hours, because that's great value for money. It's all about what fun queuing to go on a ride that will last 2 minutes.
Some rides are better than others. Oh, pay to win, Fryman, yeah. Those extra queues. VIP queues.
Fast pass.
Okay, I won't take that job. I'll save that one for you, Paul.
Wait, what?
I was looking at what jobs are on the third contract that week. And there's one called Real Man's Job Preparations, and it's the big trailer that's in the hole in the ground.
Oh, the one in the quarry?
The hole in the ground, so I'll leave that for you.
The one where, sorry?
The hole in the ground.
Yeah, but that could be anything. What kind of hole is it?
It's the big hole in the ground.
Well, like really big excavated one?
Yeah.
What do they call that?
Massive hole in the ground.
Nah, I think it's got a one-word name.
Ground.
Really game.
I present you, ladies and gentlemen, the king of the trolls. Oh, Paul, he's such a nice guy. Oh, Paul, you're a really good man. Oh, Paul, you're such a nice person. Oh, Paul, you do a really good job. Oh, Paul, you know, and it's all just nonsense, isn't it, Bucks, really?
It is. He just bullies me. 24/7. Do you know what, chat? He sends me text messages during the day bullying me, telling me I'm short.
What?
What? Nah, that's a step too far. I don't believe that. Like, nah.
Well, just text him, you're short.
Right, Paul, we know how we're spending our whole... Oh, no!
That did not sound good.
No, that's not good. Pups, you're really close to me, but you're nowhere near me.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm above you.
Yes. So the quickest way would be me to go up to the warehouse and grab you that way. Do you want me to... Oh, no. Can you cross where it says large pipe, Sammy?
Yeah, you can cross there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go up there then, okay.
I'm curious, if I detach my trailer, I might fall down and land on my wheels.
Do you know what he told me to last night? He said I was rubbish at Rocket League.
Yeah, but that's only factual. That's not actually...
I'm not the one that missed 3 wide open goals, am I, Paul?
He's not here to, like, defend himself, is he?
Who?
I thought it was Alex.
Yeah, Alex did. He missed 3 wide open goals.
Yeah, but he's not here to defend himself, is he?
Exactly. I just had the disappearing crossing.
The what?
Yes, it looks like it. The bit where the ice disappears as you go to cross it.
Just as nice as the appearing icebergs that I get. Possible cutscene hype.
Nice.
Highway.
You're still stuck.
Built.
So is that a single piece of highway from one end of the map to the other now, then?
Well, you can go out the factory now and get all the way down to the garage without getting off the tarmac, so...
And you can go all the way down to the port, or the oil rig deck, or whatever it is.
Did you get to the port?
The toxic trail, where it's at the bottom. That's where your elephant is. South.
Oh, down here.
East.
Can we use that port yet?
Yeah? It's not like there's not a transport thing there, but that's where your elephant is.
There he is. Looks like a Tonka toy.
Drives like one too.
Oh, Euler's complaint. Let's go. I like how it's got 2 spare wheels just up in the cab area. It's awesome. Three seats. 3 individual seats. That's hilarious. Toxic trail, what's that? Engine. The TB12V, the prototype. Outstanding power, not as reliable, and doesn't solve the issue of high fuel consumption. Offers high range of gears at the cost of high fuel consumption. Less specialized gearbox for increased top speed and higher gear count, as well as minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience, while only leaving a regular low gear option. All the good gearboxes have increased fuel consumption. That's the problem.
Hello, pups.
Hello.
Let's have a look at that.
This is what happens when you look at chat rather than the terrain.
Please tell me you have a crane.
I have a crane. I haven't used a crane, but I have a crane.
Okay, hang on, I need to send you a screenshot.
Stock tyres are definitely narrower than all the other ones.
Expect it very interesting, Sammy.
Yeah, that doesn't look like that on my screen.
You can have a loading crane. You can have a saddle high. That's your lot.
Wonder if I teleport the map and come back.
You can have a loading crane with a saddle high and trunk repairs. Nice.
Yeah, you can put all of them on, yeah.
Factory bacon. Reinforced bar. Heavy duty pipe.
That fixed it.
Yeah, if you go downhill a little bit from where you are now, if you go to the right, and try and grab middle top trailer. There we go, simple flip.
Problem.
Well, those anchors look weird.
I reckon it'll be alright with just a low. Better fuel efficiency. Two-tone mug for the dashboard, that'd be perfect. Ham and cheese toasted stick would be good, yeah.
3 concrete slabs to the southern part. So if I drive back, grab my trailer and do that one, that will be then be that bridge open as well.
Which was the mission to take the big thing out the quarry?
That is
A real
contracts,
man's job?
Northern.
Oh,
Real man's prep.
Yeah, yeah.
So there was the old platform down there, blimey. Babble Hands, thank you for 57 months. Let's see how she drives.
she drives big.
Oh. Got active suspension, haven't we? Change suspension mode. Ooh. Nice nosedive suspension.
I don't believe you two will be affected by a possible cutscene.
I'm not on that map anymore.
I'd love to be able to steer. There we go. No, I'll play it on PC, not on controller. Oh, blimey. Espic, oh sorry, Civic, I beg your pardon, thank you for subbing with Prime. What's she like in the mud? To which the answer is... what mud? I'm going to lower that suspension, seems a little bit like it wants to tip. So why exactly is it called the elephant then?
I have no idea. Paul, are you happy with me moving one of those construction rig semis to get the other gateway open?
Which map are we on about?
I'm on the Lake Ribeira.
Yeah. So you're gonna what in the? Well, I think I'm on the way to the quarry one. I think.
Yeah, no, I was going to go back to the warehouse to grab the construction rig site to take that to the tunnel. There's also something else that's needed as well.
Yeah, I need to take the other one. As long as I get to do one.
I'm going to unlock another bridge.
quite a few bridges in this.
If you need a trailer, perhaps I'm going to leave one just by where I unlock those other things.
Okay.
I have taken the fuel out of it though, FYI.
That's right. I'm back grabbing a new trailer and truck anyway. My one's empty.
Yeah, so deliver to the tunnel site, harbour, construction rig semi, and then the drilling equipment 0 of 1.
Not even put it in all-wheel drive, yeah.
Oh, that has to come out of the quarry.
Oh well. I'm trying to see if it takes damage from the ice, and so far it's not.
Did you recover your Zisk, perhaps, or is that just parked in the middle of this road?
It should be out the way.
Did you put the handbrake on?
Nope. I've just jumped in it, I'll move it. Oh, it wasn't here when I left it.
Lol. I mean, what you're in is a big truck, right? So, what does that make this?
Huge.
Isn't that the reinforced bumper? Yeah, I don't know, but so far it's not taken a single point of damage. And I've just got across the entire map, so that's a bit weird. Well, that's conveniently located.
What, that fuel truck?
The quarry in the bottom of the quarry. The trailer in the bottom of the quarry.
It is.
Wouldn't it have been quicker to come in the other way? Yeah, I remember going across there. That wasn't fun. I guess we're supposed to open that bridge before we do this.
I think that's the bridge that Pups is now working on.
Yes.
Because without that bridge, this is going to be really difficult.
Doesn't the other bridge... I thought the bridge that me and Pups had just unlocked gets you back.
Which one did you do? The one near the harbour? Chemical Waste Disposal?
No, we did the bridge near In Search of Old Resources, past the gas station. So quarry, and it would be south from the quarry. Or is that north? Hang on. It would be north, sorry. Arrow's the wrong way up. So the bridge
North.
that goes to the north.
Hmm.
And then, is it not the gateway down by the chemical waste disposal? Well, that bridge is irrelevant then. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been easier for you to come in from the harbour side.
Yeah, because then everyone had to go south on that road. And it'd have been there. Where does this thing need to go to? Gateway to the harbour. Yeah, probably, Tommy. I would imagine so. Wait, so that bridge you're doing, Pups, what does it need?
Concrete slabs.
Did I deliver stuff to that?
You delivered the first part, yeah.
Yeah. And where are you now?
Not far from the gateway to teleport back into that map on the warehouse side to grab them. After I've just got a rescue truck with some fuel.
Oh, I might just go back then.
Oh, yeah, by the time you go from the garage to the port, I should have that back open.
I just go to the port and there's a ferry there, is there?
Yeah, yeah.
To the harbour on the other side.
Yep.
I still, this construction rig semi, I still get nightmares from the first time that we tried moving it.
Yep.
And like now, if you had this truck moving that trailer, you wouldn't have even hesitated.
Hang on, what's the best way to get from the garage to the port then?
The way you've got it is the way
you've got it, yeah.
Really? There's no better way?
No.
Yeah, I need to get a bit more done today, Tommy, because we're a shorter day tomorrow. Jack Sims is now playing SnowRunner.
Stalker!
Stalker!
Bro, technically it's not overtime because I warned you at the start of the second stream, so you can't use that as an excuse.
Wait, so it's not overtime because you told him?
Yep.
That's not how that works.
It is when it comes to modding.
So when your boss says to you, wanting to stay an extra 2 hours after work,
Yep.
and then during that 2 hours you're like, this is overtime, and he goes, no, it's not because I told you.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah, I've studied employment law. That's not how that works.
Genuinely, us mods call it overtime when Paul goes over his allotted time. But if Paul tells us he's going to be late finishing, we don't care. Unlike yesterday, where he went an hour over and didn't give us a heads up whatsoever that he was going to do it.
That's because he didn't know he was going to do that.
Oh, what? I thought he planned his streams. Yeah. I heard Paul would be playing U-Boat in 2028.
That's in the calendar, mate. That's undisputable.
Roger, got it.
I want Paul to seriously go on his Apple calendar right now and put in U-Boat for 3 years' time. That so needs to happen. Like U-Boat stream hype, question mark. Go on, Paul.
The best thing is, Tommy, is I have a running joke with myself where every year at a very specific day I do something and Pups has no idea I do it.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is it?
I saw it last night, Paul.
Oh, you saw it last night? What is it?
That's what noticed it.
That was back in March, I believe.
Yes, I only noticed it last night, and you've done it 3 years in a row.
I have.
I don't get notified when someone does something like that.
I'll show you later something.
But yeah, I noticed last night when I was looking at a Steam profile, I was like, okay. The worst bit is, like you said, I don't notice till like 6 to 8 weeks later. And I think last year I didn't notice until like 6 months down the line.
Yep. Whoa, I just slid into a barrier and it wasn't even bothered.
Hey, pups.
Hello, didn't know you was coming this way. Do apologise.
That timing could not have been worse.
Do apologise, sir. Do apologise. Should be enough out your way.
I thought that was Paul for a minute. I was like, no.
This is like an alternative call-up, this thing.
It's bigger than a call-up, mate. It's huge.
It doesn't take any damage, though, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, to the warehouse.
Yeah, so I figured to get to the tunnel site, pups, was either stay this side. Oh, there's a rock slide there, though, isn't there? Maybe it'd be better to cross to the garage and then take the road up, right?
Yeah, probably. I can't believe you have that in your calendar, though, Paul.
Well, how else am I going to remember? I'll let you know, Jack Sims. Branded tyres for the elephants have better road and ice traction than the other mud tyres. I went for the ones which look the fattest. Game? Did I just drive right through a telegraph pole? That's
Yes.
what I saw.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
What?
One of those magical ones, Paul.
I think this thing has God mode enabled.
Yeah, don't worry. When they put patch it, they'll break it, mate.
Thanks, camera. I get a fairly reasonable fuel burn. I sacrificed my split low gear, but
I think we've got the same setup.
This ice looks well dodgy.
Stay to the left.
You go underneath the pipe at this point or carry on round?
Carry on round and just stay left. You'll come across to another set of logs.
This is the worst ice in the game, this kind of treacly stuff.
Right, what's the best way to get those over there? Has anyone been over the racetrack on the ice yet?
Yeah, it's not fun.
I concur.
Okay, so that...
It's not impossible, it's just not fun.
So if I go that way across... we'll go this way instead.
I don't know, Doc Fragler, it seems a bit OP at the moment, this thing. Go that way. That way, that way, that way. That's what you mean. Well, I haven't taken a single hit point of damage. It's a bit odd.
I've taken damage in it.
You're
I
reckless.
ran into my own trailer accidentally.
What about for the environment?
No, actually.
Well, Pups is working on it, Tommy.
I love it in first person view that if you try and look in your right hand mirror, it's so far away that you can't actually tell what's in your right hand mirror.
Yeah. One of those, one of the cars at the Everything Electric show had, you know, those mirrors that are not really mirrors. They're like
stalk.
Yeah, it had them on the door. There was like a mirror-shaped screen that had the mirror view on each door.
Good quality or not?
It looked like a very good quality image. Like I say though, the problem with those things is they're not 3D. You don't get a stereoscopic depth like you do when you look in a mirror. But
I think from a
left the car with no mirrors, basically.
I mean, from a truck point of view, to not have the huge blind spot of a mirror cluster in your right and your left corners, just having the little stalk stick out, I think is a thing to behold. You know, really.
Larry B, thank you for 140 months, sir. Thank you. That's a long, long time. 140 months, man.
It's catastrophic numbers, isn't it? Like,
It just gets progressively more and more bonkers. Can this be fixed?
It can,
Water
yeah.
pipe.
We just haven't done it yet.
yeah, I'm just hoping that when you fix it, it actually fills the hole in.
Yeah, it better had to. Well, that's true. Another batch of electronics can go wrong. One at EMP, and nothing's going to work.
Personally, I think you should take your car doors off completely and fit bicycle mirrors to your car because you're still road legal.
Can't imagine the cost of if one of those camera twigs gets snapped off on a truck. Like, it's bad enough when a mirror cluster gets hit by a tree branch or something.
Yep.
Can you imagine if you unfortunately snapped one of those wings off? Yeah, this truck is OP.
Yep.
Like, I've just gone over snowdrifts on the main road, and I haven't even changed that fourth gear. Just gone through it, kept going.
How did it damage yet?
I have, but that was only through my own undue diligence.
Okay. Guess we can go that way.
Take all the time you need because I'm having to go the long way round to get these to the bridge.
Yeah, I gotta get down there and get this thing out of here. It's not gonna happen in a hurry. You know what I do? Okay. I don't know what it's based on. Cyclist, I've no idea. It's had it a while, Unstoppable. It's a couple of years at least. That is a big trailer. It's the new one in this DLC. Cooper Sticky. Nicknamed the Elephant. It's based on the MOL TB800 from Belgium. Oh, so Vrome's to blame for this thing.
Why does Belgium need something like this?
All those hills.
Belgium. It's to transport them Belgian buns.
Oh, I just took damage. In the quarry.
Factory is only like a 40-minute drive from LOL. Go and ask to test drive one for.
Yeah, this should be your next car, I think, bro. Get rid of that BYD and get one of these.
Fit winter tyres to this.
Is there an electric version? Does it have lane assist?
Yes, it does. It is a lane.
Does it have adaptive cruise control?
An elephant wouldn't sound out of place in a BYD lion. Wait, it's not really a marine animal, is it? Oh, where am I taking this stupid thing?
The oil fields on the other map on the south.
Can I just go back over through the port then? Where's that going to bring me?
To the north. You'll be coming in from the northwest. You need to take it to the southeast, but in theory, there is a solid road from there to there once you get on it.
And I'm not far from unlocking the other bridge either if you do decide to go this way.
Because if I went out the other way, I'd be closer in that sense, but then I'd still have to cross over the icy lake. But to get out of here is a bit of a pain. Even if he fixes the bridge.
Go with your gut, Paul. Go with your gut.
How far away have you fixing that bridge? Is that you there?
Yeah. I've only got to come up that road and turn left.
Even if you fix that, it's not an amazing road. Like that last stretch just doesn't look feasible.
Oh, yeah, ideally you want the gateway that's locked open, don't you?
Which I need to come to the exact same place where Paul is to pick up a drilling equipment to take it to the other side of the gateway.
Oh, can't you deliver it on this side?
No, I need to. Well, it doesn't. I don't know which side I can deliver it on. I just need to deliver it. Oh, I do need to deliver it the same side. So deliver to the south tunnel on Lake Ribera. Drilling equipment, 1 of 1.
And then that will open up the tunnel.
And that will open up the tunnel, yeah.
How far away from you?
But I need to get to the quarry and all the way down into the quarry to pick the drilling equipment up. Which I'm on the way to.
Because it then might be just worth Paul taking his time going the main roadway and waiting for you to unlock the gateway.
Have
And
a good
then
one,
what
Shadow Man.
is-
But I would essentially be behind him when I need to be in front of him.
There's enough room on the road to get past.
Boy, that's heavy.
Maybe a cutscene in a second, Paul.
Okay. I like how that cutscene for me just showed the metal but no road surface.
That's because I need to go down the hill about 50 metres to grab a generator to bring the generator up.
What, you're just going to generate a road surface?
Apparently.
Just about to teleport from the port to the harbour.
This has got those absurd legs again.
I can't believe they're making it go down the road.
Don't fall. That's some sound advice. I just still want to know how they got it in though.
Built it down there then.
Yeah.
They built this down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The quarry warehouse. Huh. He just yeeted it down there, yeah. That would explain it at least. Yeah, tell me that scrap there is not there to just snag on your trailer.
Is
Oh, it 100% is.
Don't do a barrel roll, Skleros.
Well, I very nearly did, Armin.
I just ran over a snowman.
This is a very narrow trailer. See, the collar is very good at offering stability, like rotational stability, but this, not as much.
It's quite wide, isn't it?
Just nothing to hang it on to. I mean, come on, you just get out and move that stuff, chop it up, and you can't do anything with it.
Roadcraft, look at the grinder out, mate.
I need another vehicle just to pull the trailer sideways.
Well, I'm now on the same map, and I'm heading for the same place, so it's going to be fun.
You're gonna have to wait for the bridge to be done.
You sound off the rollover physics. Lol. Casually burning 30 litres a minute. It's a very unstable trailer, this. Are there any climate activists playing this game, Tommy? I have heard that this is one of Greta's most played games. It's like a guilty pleasure, you know? Driving around in big gas guzzlers.
It's a bit where she drives like a V12 like Lamborghini or something, isn't it?
Oh wow, you're trying to come out this way. Oh, okay.
It's only the corners preventing it. And the trees are just outside of skill. I could have really done with your help right there. Just pulling me up that hill.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get to the other side of your trailer to push it across. Do you want me to come back round to the front?
No, it's fine.
Is it? Sorry, we both had different plans. Sorry.
I just needed a few more horses to pull it round that tree.
Yeah, I thought if I knocked the trailer to the way I knocked it, that would do the same thing. But
Well, I'm around it, so it's good. Camera makes it so easy.
oh, it's such the temptation just to drive off the edge, isn't it? The whole time.
No?
It's like if I did that, I could almost probably catch you up.
Fola, thank you. Well, I'm out of the quarry. That's the worst bit. $220 litres to get out of the quarry. Yep.
Are you going back? Where are you going?
Taking the ferry.
Okay.
If I take your bridge, I can't work out how to do the last third to get to the entrance.
Somebody's behind you to get to the gateway to the one that's locked. That's why Sobi's at the crawl. The hole in the ground.
Hey! Why is my all-wheel drive off? Because you save fuel. If you're not powering axles, you don't need the power. You're saving fuel. Now there's one slight hiccup.
Yes, with that hole in the way you're going.
Well, there is a route round it if I'd have gone that way.
Oh, that route's nasty though.
Yep.
You're better off turning left where you are now.
That's what I'm saying, just go left here and around the boat. Papa Chuck. Discovered a new trailer. Wow.
Yeah, it looks almost identical to all the other trailers.
I don't believe it.
Right, I've got the drilling equipment aboard. Is that a puppy?
No.
Come on. I don't think so, I mean, I don't think that would have worked. Let's see.
You get on with that generator, pups?
Coming past the hole in the ground.
What hole in the ground? There's quite a few.
The big one.
You're a scumbag game.
I've just completed someone's stage.
Yeah, there seems to be some blue things on the map, don't it? And I don't know what they're for. I don't know if they're sequential or not. They don't seem to be.
I was not paying attention.
Sounds like we're doing a rally. Stage complete. Yeah, Mojo, it's just annoying the way the automatic system works.
Yeah, there's no proper operative kickdown, is there? It just goes from... Well,
You need to be delivering your trailers. Because obviously when we stop the game, you'll lose them.
yeah, I'm just hoping that I'll get out of the quarry and perhaps get that bridge done and then it's not too bad.
I'm in front of you now, so...
Get to the south tunnel entrance.
I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel to get to the port.
You know you're passing a gas station, don't you?
Yeah. But that was a while back. I didn't actually go that way.
Oh, you've already passed the point of no return.
Yeah. Luckily I have some few litres left in my boxes. Yarra Valley just got an update. Looks like they've finally got rail driver support. I don't know why. They stopped selling them in the UK 5, 6, 7 years ago. Like nobody distributed them anymore.
Well, that didn't go to plan.
I thought I saw you on your wheels.
Yeah.
Are you horizontal taking a break there?
I'm very much having a break, yes. Which is a shame because I thought I could have got that done. And there isn't another truck around here that I can even use to quickly flip my truck back over. So look for it. Quarry is just hazardous, right? Shouldn't be taking my eye off the ball.
Dirk, there are no tracked vehicles.
Is that your elephant parked by the bridge, perhaps?
Yes.
Can I nick it?
Yeah, go for it. I'm driving another truck anyway. So.
Custom nameplates in Dero Valley High. What do you mean by custom nameplates? You can put nameplates on your locals with any text on them. What about little labels next to the switches, which is what I've been asking for?
This game's never had a half-track vehicle either.
Looks like they added it, a label maker. Did they really? Oh my god. I'm pretty certain in a video, like 3-4 episodes. Actually, when I was doing the DH4 up, maybe, and I said it would be amazing if you could buy a label maker and put labels onto your switches. If they've added that, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. That's cool. Do you need that truck moving in front of you, pups?
Shouldn't do.
You believe it was the D6 console that required that? Slug can be painted. Oh, superb. Right, where are you two boys at then?
Just
I'm
open
done.
the bridge.
As in terms of stopping?
I'm done.
Because I need to
Stop
pull
that,
up
pick
and
that
get
up,
fuel
yeah.
over here.
You throw my elephant over as well.
Yeah, didn't work, mate.
How did you throw my elephant over?
It was a yeet moment of I had one shot and it didn't work. So
Okay.
You can paint work trains. Interesting. Item containers. What, you mean from all the boxes that are useless? Amazing. You can put things in a box now and pick the box up. Brilliant.
we have added item containers which let you better store, organize, and carry your items. Item containers provide extra inventory space with their own pros and cons when it comes to capacity and cumbersomeness.
Interesting.
More
Right.
gadgets.
Are we done here, boys?
Yes.
Pups?
Yeah, I literally just opened the bridge, so we're good.
Okay. Right, we'll leave it there, guys. Tomorrow is slightly unusual timing. So tomorrow is obviously Easter Sunday. Start at 10, so that's 1 hour earlier. Going through till 3 o'clock. No, yes, is that right? No, going through till 2
No.
o'clock. So it's a 4-hour stream starting at 10, and then a 3-hour stream starting at 3. And then finishing for the F1 at 6. UK time, obviously.
Yes.
So it starts an hour earlier tomorrow. Doc Fragler,
Yes.
I have explained the slug a number of times in the videos. Like when we picked the slug up, I explained it. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with the boys. You two want to say a good night?
Good night.
Good night, bullies.
Good night, grumpy midget.
Wow!
Wait a minute, just to prove a point. Where is he?
Good
Like-
night, Mr. Tall Person.
I've just texted him some abuse.
Lol.
Right, guys, back in the morning at 10. See you then. Have a great evening. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.